Why is this not open? Once again. You know what? There we go. Okay. 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 And I forgot to change this for now. This here. Go here. Okay. I might need to get a little bit of caffeine in my system. But dude, where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. This, that. Oh man, Baba's getting crushed today. I think everything's kind of getting crushed today. Yeah, Crad Strike. Good thing we sold. Mm. Is this Rivian? Yeah, it is. Okay, fuck me, man. Dude, I really just I don't get Rivian. I don't understand it. I think electric cars are just going to turn into appliances, man. They're all going to be one and the same. There's a reason they don't make any fucking money. They don't innovate. They don't do anything. Void Gaming. What the fuck is that? No idea what that is. I think what I'm waiting for is shit. I think what I'm waiting for is let me go back to this. lot of time left on that. Before I move stuff around. I'm just waiting for shit to fall and just pick up the pieces. Can't ask for much more than that. You know what? I haven't checked TLT. Oh my god. Being up a percent on TLT is crazy. That shit doesn't move a lot. Everything's actually looking pretty alright on the long term stuff. Just just quickly running through a lot of it. Um, Let me see. We'll go back here. Ooh, that is a setup if I've ever seen one. Dude, we're gonna be in some shit. There's no such thing as a soft landing, fellas. There's no such thing as a soft landing. What's going on with Target? Oh, did they have earnings? No, they're just. Oh, it's the run up to earnings. Okay. I'm not like brain go burr. Hold on here. There we go. Why is it not minimizing? Oh boy. Let me see if I can fix this really quick. Man, that scared me for a second. It wasn't opening. There we go. Okay. More than bare minimum. Wasn't ready. Don't read my chat yet. Okay, now I'm here. Hello. My brain is melted, dude. I've been all over the place today. I want a game. I need caffeine. Oh, I need caffeine. That's such a good idea. How you doing, Gluttony? Blah. Eat you a apple. Dude, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Actually, I have an apple in the fridge. You know what? I'm gonna go get an apple. Not because you told me to. I'm cute or whatever. I don't know if I'd say that. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I don't think I know, bro. Ooh. There we go. I got appies. You're welcome. Nom, nom, nom. Remember, I'm not eating this because you told me to. It's because I wanted to. It's one of those things. I always forget how much I fuck with a good apple. You stop talking like a cat, and I might. because I'm an animal and I don't deserve peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter. I've never been a big fan of peanut butter. I like to imagine you walk into a job interview and you don't change the way you talk. You throw your ass out so fast. Dude, I don't know. They'd never. Yeah, they might. That's your mission for tomorrow. What a loose society. Imagine throwing me out. What a happy existence. Dude, I got nothing going through my brain right now. It is just like TV static. All I knew, I was just like, hit the stream button, get it in there. Hell yeah. Dude, that's the real shit though. You could just quit. Back to the catness. Meow. Uh, that's a blessed thing to not have to like heed on the word of your employer. Kind of why I do this. Deep me out. What the fuck? Can you afford a sugar baby? Hell no. I can barely afford to keep like get little doodads for myself. I ain't gonna be a sugar daddy to no one. At least you get something, I suppose. Damn right. I gotta take care of me. Here's the thing. I don't know how people do the sugar baby or sugar daddy thing. Like, I get like it might be just a turn on for them, but like for me at least, if I wanted a freeloader to live with me for the rest of my life, I'd just get a dog. At least then they'd be cool. Or a cat. Shit, I'd get both. That's one thing I really want to get legit. I want to get a cat again. They pay for affection, friendship. It's not always sexual or something in the sense of having a freeloader. It's like paying a therapist. Yeah, but a therapist can actually talk you through your problems and have some actual credit behind it. It is sad. It is sad. It's why I'm really encouraging of people who go out, find friends. Dude, seriously. Like I hate school. Hate it. But the one thing of value it really does offer is you meet people. You meet friends. You find people that you can connect with. Find friends in that easy. I understand your sentiment. It's not easy. But here's a really good step if you're struggling to find friends, right? This is a really good step. Be somewhere every day. Be somewhere consistently. School, a bar, a job, park. Doesn't matter, wherever. Just be somewhere every day and you will meet someone new like more frequently than you would. Like, I get it. The internet's a great place to meet people, but like, you kind of miss the humanity behind it. God knows, I've done both. Like, I'm speaking from experience. I've seen the very best, and I've seen pretty much the very worst. I would say love yourself first. Let your passion lead you into spaces that you need to be, and let everything else fall into place. That's also really good. Ooh, Stonk Stream. Hi, Laura. I agree. I agree with that. I like that. Like, I'm a firm believer, like, especially this year recently, that, like, my mindset is totally shifted about, like, you're kind of not in control of anything other than yourself, right? You only know there's a great sentence. It's I only know because I am, right? I know I'm alive because I am alive. I know I feel because I do feel, right? There's a lot going on, but everything else is in the hand of God, right? So it's one of those things where it's like I always see, don't sweat the small stuff or don't do this. Don't it's like don't freak about things you can't control. Um, yes, 100%. Don't yeah, amen. Like it's so hard though to just not care about the things that aren't in your control because you want so desperately for them to be in your control. That's why you find God. That's why you find like that was the thing that like when I was like kind of on my like angsty teenager route, right? I never understood the whole God thing. I watched people like George Carlin, who's the guy who wrote the God Delusion. I always thought like the God thing was a myth. I always thought religion was a joke. You know, like religion was just something for stupid people, right? But it's more than that, right? You can't chalk it up to that. You shouldn't. It's so it's one of those things where it's like if you are genuinely lost, it is a guaranteed community at the very least. I'll say that's not why I found God. It wasn't because of my lack or fear. It was because personally, revelation and experiencing God encounters firsthand. That's just me though. And everyone's encountering of a spiritual faith is going to be different. For me, I think the thing that really pushed me in this direction was I know how bad it can get. I've seen the other side, right? Not like hell or whatever, like death. I'm like I've been really depressed. I have been really fucking sad. I have not had fun. It's in a lot of stages for a long period of time in my life. And I would say this year and like half of last year, I've never been happier, you know? What depression feels like for you. It just was like emptiness, avoided space, and then random moments of pure anxiety that would bubble up and explode into just an outburst of an emotion. Like completely uncontrollable. Completely uncontrollable. Not fun. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. But it makes you realize that like the feelings were so overwhelming that it was so bad, you know. You need to have an opposite. Everything has an opposite. So it's like there for every bad feeling that I went through, I have experienced a better feeling at some point in my life. And I realize that now even though some things are really good, there might not be times where it stays that good. And the point is that you will understand that and humble yourself. You have to for everything that good that happens to you, you have to thank God for it. You have to humble yourself. It's not you. Because the thing is that when I did do it by myself, I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know why things were happening. I didn't get it. I just was like it just did. I like things would just break, you know? I like to describe one of the many feelings visually, like being in a public in a glass box, being able to see possibility and potential on the outside, but being confined to the void internally. So like a torture of knowing there's a life, but you're tied to death. When I was depressed, and it's like everyone experiences depression differently, which is why I think you would know this too, is that when you can tell when someone's not really depressed. You can tell when someone's not quite like they're saying they are, but they're not there. It's like people say in like a joking term, but like you can still see the light in their eye, sort of thing. It's like you still feel joy, you still feel things, right? A depression is literally like a void, like there's nothing. It's not just like happiness and sadness. It's literally nothing. There's like you are just like a robot basically. You just do the routine and you try and get through it. That's it. And a part of you is okay if they shut you down, right? Like I knew I was. But then the thing that broke me out of it was this little spark, you know? The same thing that it's like you can't control how you react to things or how something will happen. It literally was just like one day I just realized I don't need to be here. I don't have to do this. I'd never had that thought before of like I don't have to do this. There's nothing here for me. I hate being here. Like I hate the people here. I hate the thing I'm doing. Why am I doing this? And the best part is, this is the thing I'm starting to learn like as I get older, is that you don't even need to ask why. Why am I doing this? Why is this here? Why is this happening? I was like, I don't have not to meow per JK. But it's like for me it was school. Like school was terrible. I hated the people, I hated the environment, I hated everything about it. There were a few people that were okay, but most of it was just chalked up to not like it was already too late for me by then. And then one day I realized I could just go home. I could just go home. There's nothing keeping me there. I'm like, I love my mom to death. I love my family, right? But it was one of those things where it's like it was the first time I'd ever been liberated before, like by myself, where I could just hop. There's nothing stopping me from just jumping back on this bus and going the other direction because I took public transportation. And I'm like, I could just go back. I could just go home. And I'm like, it was like an hour walk home. And I'm like, but it's like through a nice neighborhood. It's through a nice neighborhood. I have to walk through a park. It was really nice, actually. And then I get home, kick my shoes off, and then I'm like, cool. I knew when I was in high school, college was an experience for me. I also didn't enjoy school for the most part, to be honest. Didn't really have enjoyable moments around the place I grew up. And I'm noticing now that that's kind of a rare thing, you know? It's a rare thing to enjoy school. That's just my opinion, at least. I personally believe it's a rare thing to enjoy school. Most people, it's just going to, I would say for the majority, it's just going to be something you do. And then for the people, like some people like us, that it's just going to be really depressing. And then for the very few, it's going to be the best years of your life, right? But for most people, like I remember when I remember going to my school counselor, and I'm like, it was some of the worst advice I'd ever been given by somebody. This was a professional, like someone who was labeled as a professional. This is again a key moment where I realized that like the people who are in my way don't know what's best for me, right? And it wasn't just like because like as you grow up, you hear terms of like, oh, you want to hear things, you want people to say things that you want to hear, right? But I'm always a believer of like, there's a reason you had that thought to begin with, right? I wouldn't say it's school, but if I can clarify, I didn't like the people. School itself is okay, but things gain favor with us based on the way we feel going through it. the people ruined it, in my opinion, but you can't control others. Exactly. And so you just kind of pile it all together, you know? I think like I had a lot of bad teachers. I had a lot of bad kids who went to my school. I had a lot of just like it was just a lot of shit. It was just a lot of bad, and it was just like it's like there are things like I look back on like now where like I'll go on huge like history dives, right? I hated history in school. And it's like I do this for a living, which is all math and numbers. I was terrible at math, awful at math. Like, but I do it for you know, like school doesn't control what you do in your future. It will. It's just like you need to separate the future from the then or the now, because there were a lot of really like I know people say it a lot, but like God, electives need to be a staple in school. It barely even prepares you for the future. One thing I hate. Yeah, it's not really practical. It isn't. That's why I'm like, dude. Again, like I want to go into that. Like I know like people say it all the time, but like you cannot get rid of extracurriculars in school. You cannot, because the best experiences I had in school were in my electives. Period. Period. And I think the like I saw the it's a kind of more of an extreme view of it, if you want to call it that. But one thing people like I've seen this tweet a few times is like it was remember, school is the experiment. Homeschool is what they've been doing for thousands of years, right? And if I had kids now, I would really struggle to let them go to schools because of the experiences I've had in school. The only thing that I worry about if not sending them to school would be how are they going to find friends? Cuz that having a kid who is socially inept is really bad. You need to develop they need to develop their social skills. Like I'm a very like shy person. Like I'm very reserved, but there was a period of time where I was very like outspoken, bubbly, just very like more out there. And the thing is that once you have it and you know that you're conscious of it, then it will still be there. Like at some point, like it will come back, or you can build back into it, train a child up the way that they should go. And so you hone what a person is good at, they'll be more subject likely to come out and add value to the world rather than just being useful for someone else's purpose and struggling with identity the way a lot of people do now, which is awkward for me, 25 plus years old, not knowing themselves. See, that was the thing, is that I'm 24. And that's kind of why I like streaming so much, is that like I feel like there's a lot of stories and back and forth to share because everyone has a different perspective, you know. I know how lucky I was to find this. I love this. I love doing this. I love streaming. I like and I'm still learning new things, and I'm still liking things, and I'm still like building that path and like figuring out other things I like to do and want to work towards, right? Like one thing is like I love cars. I really want to get a car. I want it to be my baby. I want to break it. I want to build it. I want to do everything with it. I just want it. Like I want that experience. And with the other experiences that I have with the things I do, it will work towards that. Um but the other thing is like don't feel bad about that not feeling where you need to be, is that I think a lot of people in general are experiencing the same thing, and it's not for a lack of trying. I think it's an overabundance of information, you know? So like I think back to like the 90s before like the internet was the way it was, where the way it is now. You have every piece of written information at your fingertips, and you're developing new skills in real time at a speed that is almost immeasurable, right? So it's insanely overwhelming. And then you have school where it's trying to like hone your craft on one thing, but they do it in a way that is so old and so old school that it doesn't work. Most new students now just use fucking AI because the thing about human beings as a species, we're as a species we are inherently lazy for the better, right? Like you hear lazy and you think maybe that's a bad word, right? But the thing is that as the species we have built in pattern recognition, right? We will find the path of least resistance every single time. There are people who will do the work for you because to them that is the fastest way possible. But to people, like, let's say you're bad at math, right? You're going to do it through a calculator. I've only used AI for therapy sessions. And I wouldn't chalk up a good I have a really good therapist. I've been seeing her for years because, like, every time I think I'm like, I've just she's great. Just it's I know that's really hard to do is to find a good therapist, but I definitely feel like I've gotten further with her help. But if it works for you, it works for you. That's the thing. Is that, like, I won't, like, that's the thing with anybody trying to better their mental health. I don't care what way you do it, apart from like substance abuse. If you are trying to take like healthier steps to fixing whatever problem you think you may have, do it. Right? Go see nature. Go throw yourself into like a really uncomfortable situation. Do whatever you think you need to do because, like, I don't know. Because, like, I've done a lot of weird shit to try and get there, right? And I probably still like I probably still do weird shit that I do on a regular that someone would probably think is weird, but I don't know. But yeah, like, I wouldn't say lazy, but I believe we weren't designed to work har- hard or toil, so to speak. But we're made to add value. We want a good life, which I believe we all should have, and so that's what people want. There are some lazy people, but I do believe people just want freedom over this hardship that we've made it down to be. Staying at a place for 10 hours for only 3 hours of work is lame. Just dude, no, it's right. I think, but it's like the lazy is more. The word lazy is more of just like just a group word, you know. Like I notice like my friends, right? We're all different, right? They tolerate things that I personally wouldn't tolerate, and I probably tolerate things they wouldn't tolerate. Like I sit in a room all day, basically by myself, right? This would drive someone crazy. It definitely has driven people crazy, right? But to me, this is like where I thrive. You know, I've built basically my little mini empire, and it's microscopic compared to others, but it's like, comparison is the thief of happiness, right? But I'm really proud of that. Like, I've built my body, I've built my mind, and I found God all in this room. You know, that's a big accomplishment. Would you consider yourself introverted? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I have never been extroverted. I'm extroverted with my friends, and it's the thing that I'm like, I feel like I'm subconsciously trying to get closer to, because, like, at the end of the day, there are goals I have that are going to require me to be a bit more open and out there, but also finding boundaries. And I feel like last year was a really oh man, was it even, oh my god, was it this year? It might have been this year. I had a really bad experience on a dating app, and it really like shoved me back in my box. But it wasn't, the lesson wasn't supposed to be to hide away. It was to draw lines. It was to build a boundary. It was to build a line. It's not that you're supposed to stay in your box. It's just that you need to just have things that you are going to say no. You know what I mean? Just say no. Like, don't go there. Don't do this. Don't do that. Like, you need that line you don't cross, because it's character. It's character development. It's building your world. You need to do that. Have courage to express what you're comfortable with or not. Exactly. I'm in the moment right now. It's like it's one of those things where it's like I wish that there was just like a hive mind experience that like we could both relate to as far as like this line of thinking is, but every single person is different. You will never ever ever find something that is exactly the same. Like the one thing that I know is a constant. Here's the constant, right? Is that everything is not going to be the same every single time, right? Like even when I wake up in the morning, every choice I make is going to be different. Every thought I have is going to be different. Everything's going to be different at some point. And like I remember there was one he comes around every once in a while, but I was talking to a viewer and he just didn't even want to leave the house. He didn't want to do anything and I'm like, dude, like to boil it down to its simplest terms is it's just that I'm like, dude, you just need to go outside, right? Because he was complaining that everything was the same. Everything was happening the same way every single day. And I'm just like, okay, you need to go outside for your own benefit. You need to go outside just because it's the only place where you can almost guarantee something won't be in your control. And you need to have life happen to you. And like those experiences are like you can't I, you know what I mean? Like you can't quantify that. Like you just can't. Like I know I make decisions based off of like what would I rather do or like what do I really want to put time in? What this, what that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep rambling. And I love this type of conversation because it's really important. Because I feel like especially like on the internet, I've seen a lot of bad information. And I still have this like little it's a very small piece, but I remember one of the first things I ever saw on Twitch was a streamer and their title was Advice Stream. And they had like over 1,000, maybe 5,000 viewers. And I'm like, dude, these people, like, you don't know them. You know, like, I don't know you, right? I don't know you. I don't know you personally. So I'm not going to judge you, right? I have to assume at the very least you are a real person, right? So I have to give you some form of respect right off the bat, right? And vice versa. Because if you don't, one, I could ban you, but like you have these people that like are coming to this like focal point, right? And they trust this person, and they trust them to the point where they are giving them money, asking them questions of what did I do wrong? How do I get better? What about this? What about that? And I'm like, dude, that is like I don't know. There's just something that doesn't sit right. You know what I mean? Like you just like you're not a licensed therapist. You know, like I know you've had experience like the same way I've had experiences, but to charge people, you know, to charge money for and it's like I know it's a donation and people will ask questions, but like it was almost encouraged, you know. Oh, if you have a question, donate. And I'm just like, no, man. Like you can't like and like some people are giving them like $120, like $10 a dollar. You know, it didn't matter what sum of money it was. You were taking money from people who are like some were trolls, but like some could be. You know, it's like you get that one question every once in a while where it's just like kind of the way it comes out. You're like, this person needs more than a streamer's advice, right? They have no idea where to go. The only advice you should give them is one, give their money back, and two, help them like they need a therapist. Tell them to find friends. Like I like put yourself in a position of success, right? And you know, and I think the thing that I think falls short on people is that those people don't want change. They yearn to complain. You know, you may run into those people. You may. It's like everyone's different, and so like you're never gonna know. So, but the one thing that I know from personal experience, and just because I've lived it, is that fear is better than the alternative. And what is the alternative? It's nothing. And people are like, well, nothing doesn't sound so bad. You've clearly never experienced nothing. You've clearly never experienced the void. Oh, God. And, like, again, like, Eleanor Roosevelt once said, do something every day that scares you. Because that is the only, like, one of the only ways you'll grow. Find God, do something that scares you, and find joy. Like, just do, be a human, Like, quit your job, don't quit your job. Like, who cares? Go to school, don't go to school. I choked on water after saying that. You know, try and focus on something you really enjoy. Because like I know people I went to school with that like I knew a kid who I lost full contact with him, and then I saw a video where he was tagged in it, and he was on a TV show playing a guitar, and I'm like, and I knew this kid personally, like I knew him on a first name basis. We hung out all the time, but we just lost contact after school. Hope me choking on water brings you joy, just a little bit. But it's just like you don't know what direction someone's gonna go in. You don't know where your hobby is gonna take you. You don't have to do something that's like uh financially viable. Because the thing is that when you do something so much with so much passion and care, it will make you money, right? And it's so difficult to just be like, "Oh, I want to make money. I want to make money." And it's just like you have to also the you have to also separate you have to separate what makes what you want to do from the money, right? And that's a hard thing to do, man. That is a difficult fucking thing to do. I think the thing is like I do this, right? This is like one of the hardest things to separate money from because it literally is money. So you have to find things within it that I have to find things within it that I like outside of making money. Send me some work in progress monument drain stuff. Ooh, ooh. But like, so how do you separate something like this from the money where it's literally money? It's like I like patterns. I like finding patterns. I like charts. I like data. I like making sure things line up with other things, right? I like the learning process. But and I've been doing it for 10 years. Like so there's something that keeps me there. It's nice knowing how the world works. It makes a very big obstacle feel very small, and that feels liberating. I simply wanted to add value. I was asked what I wanted to do when I grow up. My response was help people. They tried to get me to narrow it down to a specific field, like how would I help others? It didn't matter. I have a lot I do. Even then, there will be there will be a way to create something that is helpful and beneficial to others while being profitable for myself. Exactly. And that could literally be like YouTube videos, a book. It could be literally just helping an old lady across the street. Ah, it's one of those deep talk streams. Yes, sir. They're important. But I'm all about it, man. I live for it. Like, cause it's like without the deep chats, without certain things, like you're not gonna be where you are. You're not gonna be the person you are. My hands don't work after workout. Mouse feels weird. I got chest today, boys. Caffeine consumed. Back crack. Ah, you didn't hear it, but I got it. Okay, that side's not going. Hmm. My right side is my bad side. I have like a shifted rib or something. I don't know. I twisted it like years ago, and it's never been the same. I've gone to multiple chiropractors, and it's just never been the same. But it's like, where was I even going? Where am I at? What are we talking about? I don't know. But it's just like, I think the hardest thing to have is definitely like family and friends who support you. And I'm very lucky and very blessed that my family supports me and loves me, and my friends love me and support me. I had the best back crack today on a wooden bench on a train station. Man, it felt good. Damn, you lucky bastard. Like, I think the thing I've always wanted to do, or one thing that feels very deeply rooted in just something I want, is I want to create. And I think I get that from my dad. Like, my dad's always been an artist. My dad always has always liked building shit, and I've never been a big creator. I've never been into creating, at least when I was younger. Um, but it's starting to reemerge, and it's been coming back out, and I've been finding ways to merge it with other things. At the moment, I've let go of the idea of getting support from them. When they come around, they come around. I love me for now. I support me. Good. I'm just saying, it's just like, it's a blessing, right? But you'll also find people that that will genuinely support you at some point in your life, right? And it's like, you've survived 100% of your worst days. You'll survive the next 100% until that one kills you, and then at that point, it doesn't matter anymore. And it's like, you're a good person. Shut the fuck up, Nightbot. Oh, I'm sorry. Before I forget, Tumor, is is there a way is there a way to not have the DVD logo thing be full screen? Can I just have it like in a little corner somewhere? Agreed. I'm thankful I never closed my off my heart because my actions of a few. That's super important to me. See, I'm still trying to heal from some mistakes I made in my past. Hold the offenders accountable and not to bleed on everyone else for my pain. I feel like there are certain things that I'm still healing from. Like, I think it's a reason why I'm not in a like, cuz one thing I really want is I want to be in a relationship because I want to do the family thing really bad, and I want to care for people like that are close to me. But there are definitely things that were in my past that I've experienced and witnessed that I'm just like, maybe it's like not the best time. All right, so line 4 is the window size. Hold on, I'm going to open it. Hi, Bread Muncher. All right, so line 4 is the window size. Are you sure it's line 4 or is it line 3? Because the width and height is 1920 by 1080, so it's like full HD. So just change the 1920 and 1080 to whatever size you want. It's width and height. what is it? It's 1080 by 720, which is 480 by 720 by 480. Oh, nice. Hold on, I just want to add this to the. Application, display capture, game capture, image, window capture, DVD, short. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just want to get this out of the way. Look at that! Thank you, Tumor. Alright, we're just going to hide that for now. Okay, let me get through. Hey, can I ask some real quick? For sure. Just change 1920, it's width and height. Imagine how much better the world would be if Stephen Hawking's dick was cut off and he was turned into a submissive girl that I can. Not gonna finish reading that. That's what I love about code. It's easily modifiable. I mean, I think width and height is easily understandable, so I didn't comment that line. Like I didn't realize it would adjust the entire thing. That was the thing. It's like I saw the width and height, and I'm like, does that just adjust like the white box that it's in, or does that adjust the entire window? That is understandable. Bread Muncher does need a sit down timeout for that. But yeah, like and then obviously like let's get back to it's like goals are really important. Like that DVD screen was really important for me. I really wanted like a different I really wanted like an idle screen that like I felt was like kind of unique. And it's just a DVD bounce between the thing screen. But like I didn't know how to make it and Tumor like made it for me, wrote out the code and then just sent it to me and just made it really easy to understand and manage and swallow. Like this right here is what's so important about like little branches of community. Also, if you change the Jorts size, line 8 or 9, the Jorts logo. Yeah, I saw that. I thought about it. I thought about changing it. But 720 by 480 is perfectly fine because I can just make it bigger or smaller in OBS. I just needed to have something on the window. Just one more thing I need to turn on before is it weird that my CPU usage is going down since I opened the Polygon thing or the Python thing, Polygon. But yeah, like the little community figuring out what you like to do, right? Cuz like I don't know how to fucking code. I don't really have an interest in learning how to code, but if someone makes it really easy to manage and swallow, um then yeah, it uses like no CPU, and I'm proud of that. That is amazing that it doesn't like. I mean, seriously, that is incredible. Tumor, I really think you should publicly list that video or publicly list that video you made for me because like it's 2 minutes, right? It's a 2 minute video, no commentary. It literally is just like here's the code. Here's how you like just copy paste the code into the description and just like here's how to make a DVD like logo like background in Python. That's it. Put all the download links. Put what you just like the same like you want. It took like what 20 minutes for you to walk me through typing everything out. Literally just copy paste everything you told me and then just publicly list that video because like it's one of those little niche videos that like I'm clearly not the only one who's wanted to learn how to make something like that, right? Because like there was another video that I was gonna use to learn how to try and make it. I made it really simple and easy for your ass, especially. Exactly, but that's the thing. I'm the lowest common denominator. There's a lot more of me. There's a lot more of me. There's probably some kid learning how to code who has no fucking idea how to do that, right? That's what's so great about content creation is that you don't know like you don't know what little niche your little device thing is going to fall into, right? You have no idea. Like that's why I like that's part of why I've relearned like why I like making stuff because I know your special ass would want it fast and simple. Everyone wants it fast and simple, especially for learning. Like I think the thing is that like that video specifically, that DVD screen specifically is one of the probably like pinnacle points of learning how to code, right? You know, like if I was teaching code in college, I would just be like make a DVD screen in Python. But it's like cuz it's like it sounds simple, but it's just like you know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like it's like 20 lines of code, it's 35 lines of code. But it's like you have the satisfaction of it like, "Oh, look, it makes it to be honest, more proud of making a foolproof Fibonacci sequence generator." Make coding videos are cool. Like I and it's like here's the thing, right? So, hold on, I want to pull up my friend's YouTube channel, right? I want to pull up my friend's YouTube channel really quick. Let me go here and there.
Right at once now.
Because like these little niches are really, 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 really good. Where is his video? He uploaded it on Sunday. There it is.
Today I'm going to show you guys.
You pretty much enter whatever number from a Fibonacci sequencer you want, and you get that number and the whole sequence up to it. So this is my friend's YouTube channel. He uploaded this on Sunday. His videos already do better than my best of the weeks. Dude, he is a self-taught mechanic. He's a fully self-taught mechanic, and he started making videos on just like what he does in his garage. And they do well. They do really well. And they're really easy to follow. They're really just like easy to swallow. So like also subscribe to my boy. Like the content he makes is actually really solid. But seriously, like he puts a lot of effort into thumbnails. He gets like his shit looks good. I just wish he uploaded more. But he has a full-time job and everything. But like dude, but this is what I'm saying, man. Like stuff like this is like really really good for like those little niches. If you ever need another little thingy that I could do with code, don't be afraid to ask. Oh, I won't. I really think like these are the videos that says like if you want to make stuff like content stuff, this is a really good like just these little niches, right? Like he's building a full blown drift car. I know this is a bit like this is more of an extreme, but like this video he's literally just replacing headlights, you know? Power and new like power steering rack. He redid the clear coat on his car and has 13,000 views. That's it. That's all it is. And it's like someone is just like, I want to clear coat my car. I want to rebuild this steering. I need to replace or rebuild the steering rack on my Integra. Like, I want to know how to make a DVD loading screen. There's a lot of that. There's a ton of that. There's no step too small. There's no topic too minuscule. There's no answer too stupid, right? And it doesn't always have to be about content. It doesn't always have to be about like, oh, it's funny or it's bad or it's this or it's that, right? Like I make the best of the weeks because I want to, and then like when our video hit the little algorithm, best of the week 39 got like 200 views, and one of my friends who's worked in he's worked in like the YouTube industry gave me some really good tips on like just kind of like shotgunning out your content. And I think I'm going to start doing this now is so my routine was I download all the clips from the week, right? I collect all of them and throw them into DaVinci. When I'm in DaVinci, then I make them flow, I cut it down and make the best of the week from there, right? And then after that upload and I delete all the clips. I delete all of them. Just to kind of keep space clear on the download folder. Um But a new habit I'm building, and I'm really annoyed that I'm doing this as late as I am because there's only 12 best of the weeks left, 11 best of the or no, yeah, 12 best of the weeks left before the year is over. Before I do that, he told me take one of those clips from your best of the week and put it into a TikTok format. That's it. And I already have done that. I already have like a method of doing it. You know what I hate about having coding class? That I name all my variables in English and all my comments are in Latvian, so I'm afraid my teacher might think I'm using AI or shit. Damn. But like, what was I saying? But yeah, now I'm taking those clips and I'm taking the best ones individually, copying them and moving them to a folder just called best of the year, which is something I really should have done sooner because that's how you get an hour long. That's how you get an hour plus video. Because now what I'm gonna have to do is I'm either going to have to watch every single clip individually from Twitch and download it again, or I'm going to have to watch all my videos and find the ones I like the most. But I don't mind watching the clips again. Or you guys, if you guys want to, if you see a clip that you like that I've made, or you made a clip that you like, put it in the clips chat in the Discord or send it to me directly. Because I write the code first in Python, it's pretty much just English, but then I remember comments or a thing, and then I do them all in Latvian. But yeah, it's my little 2 cents. But that's how we're gonna make a best of the year, dude. I'm really looking forward to that. Actually, I'm really looking forward to making a best of the year. Got to take a shower for sure. I'll be here. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Oh my god, we get to use the thing. We get to use the thing. Oh, we got the thing. Twitch said you don't want to buy. Wait, hold on. Twitch said you don't want to buy our $16 a month subscription. Here's a 15-second and skippable ads. Let's go. I got a week break, so balloons might be something then. Woo! Oh, I love my unskippable ads. I love my unskippable ads. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Max. Where's the new YouTube short? I just uploaded it. Like unironically, I uploaded it before I started stream today. There's only one thing from that video that it's ooh, oh my god. Oh, I think I got the pieces. I think I have all the pieces. Dude, I think I have all the pieces. Oh my god. So I edited it. That is a fucked up word. I edited it in Camtasia because it's really easy and straightforward. Um, and then I can throw it into DaVinci.
Okay, I don't want to go too far.
Okay, he's cooking. So I already uploaded it, but I'll try and remember it the next time I make it. We are 100%. Like I'm okay to. I'm ready to. Oh, there's auto subtitles. Because I am I am very critically injured.
Hey there.
Man, how fucked up would a mask be coming down that thing?
A few moments later.
Quick, easy, 30 seconds.
Oh my god, they
Done.
killed me.
Cut, paste, you're done.
Oh my god, they killed me.
Nope, nope, we're not at. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Okay, I don't want to go too far.
And then flash the link at the end. You really can't ask for much more than that on a first round. And you got 20 minutes of content to pull from. Dude, we have 39 weeks of content to pull from. The only thing is that I was just talking about this. The only thing that's a little difficult is is that I delete the clips every time I finish making a video. So now I'm building the habit of saving the ones I like the most. So not only can I make a short of it, I can also save those clips for the best of the year. So there's a lot. Remember what I said? It's like the second I have like a habit of like making it really simple for myself, that's when you're gonna start seeing me do it more. And I think I've got a motion because it literally took me 20 like less than 20 minutes to make that. And I didn't use the AI thing. I didn't like okay, so the Twitch app is just unusable now. I hate this thing. You and everyone else, I've heard a lot of people complain about the Twitch app. And I have 3 more ads. I didn't even press the button. I didn't press the button. You know what sucks is that there's no way I'm seeing that ad revenue for every single ad. There's just no way. Like Twitch just skull fucks you with ads. Ooh. Remember, kiddies, if you got Twitch Prime, no more ads. Wait, how do you have ads? Like you're aren't you subbed to me? Didn't you use your fucking Prime sub on me? I am. That's the crazy part. What? No, like what? Twitch mobile app goes crazy. I don't know, man. I don't see no sub badge. He is right. It might have ended. It might have ended. It doesn't say you're subscribed. I gotta fix it on my PC. Faux show. Previously sub for 10 months, huh? Oh, you're 2 months away from a year. That's fucking benangles, bro. Can't let this slide. Gotta take some action. If I know Aaron, he's an action seeker and an action taker. Jesus Christ. That's bananas. I really wish Twitch would give you an anniversary date for when you did your first stream. They only give you an anniversary for when you became affiliate. I've had 2 birthdays with you streaming probably. That's crazy. Time flies, man. I think we actually do this. Like we actually kind of crungle. Like I ain't even gonna cap. This year you won't stream on my B day most likely. If it's a week then if it's a weekend maybe not. Unless we're playing lethal. If we're playing lethal then we might. Cuz it's a Sunday. Ah. Oh, bullshit. Twitch Prime not available on mobile app. I hate this platform. 6 months in a row. Yay. Thank you, Aaron. Hooray. So I take it you're home. Does that mean you're trying to game? Yeah. But yeah, I'm really happy with the like. You never know, man. I'll vibe in VC, but I'm getting my homework for the week done before the race weekend. Ah, okay. Oh, I think Marky changed the. I can game after 3:30. Damn.
Hello.
Hello.
Why does it sound so different? What did I do?
Womp womp.
Is your mic different, or is my head? Did my headset break overnight?
Both are likely. Because I didn't touch anything. But my mic does like to go a little woozy woozy.
It sounds good. It just sounds louder than it was before, and I didn't turn you up or change you at all last night. So it's yeah, I don't
It's
know.
hard to say. I think I'm ready to throw my life away at War Thunder right now. I need to get my MiG for goddamn for the thing. I need to get it for Sweden.
Fuck sweet. I mean, like they have cool fish, but that's it.
Nice recovery there.
Yeah, it's like I'm hearing your mic through your stream, but I don't have your stream audio on right now. That's weird.
Oh, weird.
Like I have the tab muted, so
Hmm.
I'm still like so it still says I'm here, but I'm not actually like,
Yeah.
I'm not hearing it double. But yeah, it's weird. The Twitch mobile app is useless.
I've heard you're not the first person to complain about it for sure. That is funny though.
Yeah, I definitely like
I'm
I
complaining
definitely
about it
want
at
a
least 15
game,
seconds
but
deep.
realistically, like I gotta wait until 3:30
Fair enough.
because I really don't want to be that guy sitting at the like next to next to the main straight at Willow Springs, going, all right, just 7 more equations, and then I can like breathe.
I just gotta do this before I have fun today. Should probably send in my
I'm trying to be a
programming
little.
homework. Send in your programming homework, friend.
Oh shit. Yeah, I have to drop my Amazon AWS class. I let that shit fucking burn.
What kind of class could that possibly be?
It was like an optional like AWS certification, but we were so focused on like the move and never in doing other things, I just did not prioritize it. And so I went to the school today. I'm like, hey, I need this dropped off my transcript. And they're like, send this paper in. We got you. And I was like, cool. I'm like, yep.
That's kind of nuts. Like, hey, I don't want to work for this $1 trillion mega corporation anymore. Can I drop the class I don't need? Sure.
Well, the thing was the class already ended. Like the class finished. It was an
Oh,
8-week class. Final grades were posted. I fucking failed.
just straight up zero.
Like 10% total or some shit. Like the class was cooked. I was cooked. And I go to the school and they're like, yeah, if you just write down what you told me here, we'll drop it. And I was like, oh, word? And they're like, yeah, like it won't show up on your GPA. It might be on your transcript, but it won't have any grade associated. It'll just say that you enrolled in, you paid for the class. I'm like, oh, word. That's easy. They're like, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they don't care
we're
about anything
pretty
else other
stoked
than the
here.
money.
Yeah, like I paid for the class. And I go, oh, womp womp. I wasted the money going into it, but at least we got the experience to know that I hate Amazon.
What did they even need? What did you even need to do?
Honestly, it's not even a hard class. I just didn't put any time into it, and I let it like just, bleh. Like I just let it go. But it was, you just use Amazon's like AWS platform, like you use their online their online systems or whatever, and you can like create and host websites, and you have to do a bunch of different little projects with using AWS's like cloud services.
Oh, okay.
And then you got like, the problem is each thing took like an hour to 3 hours per, depending on how stupid you are. And I'm a pretty smart guy, but I'm pretty stupid when it comes to this stuff. And so I'm like, fucking, yeah, fuck that. And
Just too much time. No want to.
well, yeah, because you know me, I'm a professional procrastinator, and so if the work's done at Sunday 11:59, I'm starting it at Sunday 11:15. You know, like I
Yeah, I
gotta
feel
make
that.
sure that I'm feeling the stress. And it's like, oh, this assignment will take about 2 hours. I'm like, all right, well, I can't do 2 hours in 2 minutes, but I can try. I didn't get close.
It's the effort that counts.
Yeah, but that class has nothing to do with like college or anything. Like I'm passing all the other ones, but it's that one that's like, all right, I don't want that 0 on my GPA. I'm working really hard to keep that thing nice.
Oh man, I couldn't even tell you what my GPA was. Probably fucking
Dude, high school,
non-existent.
mine was ass. My high school GPA was fucking ass.
Everything can be
But
done in 15 minutes if you try hard enough and don't care about it being right.
me going to NASA, like, all right, we have 15 minutes to build a spaceship and send people to Mars. That shit burns up leaving the launch pad.
Bro, we sent a
What
manhole
was that?
cover into the stratosphere. I think we could get a full-blown rocket into space in 15 minutes.
What was the Apollo mission that blew up on exit? Like killed everyone? Giant
Uh,
fireball.
oh, I think you're thinking
Was
of
that 11?
Challenger.
Oh, was that Challenger? I thought there was an Apollo mission that blew up. But yeah,
Challenger
I think it was
exploded
the
on
Challenger.
the way up.
Did any of the Apollo missions fail like really bad?
Yeah,
And like
I
blow up
think
and like
like
kill people
the
on the way
early
back?
Apollo missions, like Apollo 1 and Apollo 2, I think exploded.
Yeah, those guys were idiots.
Me built different.
Which is like, we have gift sub discounts even though your regular sub isn't discounted. Fuck you, Twitch.
They say it's discounted. Oh, they changed the gun sound for the F5C. Weird.
They changed the gun sound. Wait, I have to unmute your stream. Hold on. Shoot.
Why didn't I not get credit for that kill? He was dead.
Oh!
Why did I not get credit for that? Like, kind of over that match anyway. I got a scallion booster that I need to burn. Oh, why am I flying this? Oh my god, there's a plane that I have that it gives me way better scallions.
Which one's that?
The meteor. It's British and gay, but it gives me a lot of money.
Is it premium?
Yeah.
You bought it?
Okay, you know why I have that Brazilian plane? It's
Why?
because I got 2 planes for the price of 1. So I have that Brazilian plane with the meteor, like both of which are $40, like on their own. I think the AMX was actually like 60 on its own. So I got both of them for only 40. It was actually kind of a huge score.
They were like collectively on sale, or it was like a bundle? How did that
Bundle
work?
for $40.
When was that?
I think that was in July or early August for sure. I definitely mentioned it. Oh boy, look at all these fucking planes faster than me.
Look at all those MiGs.
Oh, I want to say it, but I'll get banned because someone will hear it wrong. That's crazy that an A10C gets AIM 9Ms.
I mean, can you blame the guy? It goes 480 miles an hour.
He has no bombs on it. I respect it. Am I the only F5C? No, I'm not. Okay. But I think they down-tiered the F5C just because they realized they saw a severe drop in people buying the quote-unquote best premium plane in the game. Oh, people aren't buying our overpriced dog shit for it being bad. Like, if you buy the F20, like, that's on you. Like, that's in a VR
Yeah.
like, that's a difficult VR to succeed in. But the F5C was just like, it's right in the slot, man.
I think the F5C should be 10.3, or they should make it 10.5, but that doesn't make any sense because there's no other .5s.
Yeah, they kind of shoot them, like,
I
they
know.
shoot themselves in their foot.
I just don't think that the F5C should be going against MiG-23s. I think that that plane should be in a dogfighting bracket of its own. And you should, like, MiG-21's fine. Like, fucking, like, should we be seeing, I guess we don't see Mirage F1Cs anymore, but, like,
That was
or do
that
we?
was a problem. No, they're still in 12.
Like, F4C, great. I'm okay with that. I just feel like that plane should be going against other dogfighters, and it
Yeah.
shouldn't be going against planes that get, like, 6 30 to 40 G missiles. Like, I understand the guns are nuts, and it has a lot, like, really good energy retention, but, like,
Yeah, people don't care
got no
about that.
flares
All
on the thing.
they want missiles and flares. Like, you could be going 2 miles an hour and just like, if you've got enough flares and missiles, like, you'll survive.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. It's like I always run into people like on the enemy team who just assume like that I'm gonna go for missiles. Like, they just start popping flares like crazy, and I'm like, dude, I ain't even gonna waste the rocket on you. I'm just gonna get guns on you and kill you because you're not ready for it, and they usually never are.
That MiG's gonna get smoked.
I'm hunting him down. Oh my god. Alright, he hit me somehow.
It's but a flesh wound. Okay. Sorry, you were just trying to scare him there. It's alright.
What is it tracking?
Tracking
What?
flares, no? Oh!
What?
I'm delayed by like a second and a half.
I don't know how that first burst missed. He has
stalled out so hard.
He has stealth rounds. Oh, he's dead. I feel like they did something to these guns. I feel like these drop off way more.
Did they have an update? Did they do any balance changes?
They did.
Uh-oh. Wait, we gotta check the patch notes. F5C, now on sale for $20. We made the guns ass. Imagine though. Okay, let's see. War Thunder. Let's see. Is there a patch notes for it?
What the fuck, dude? Okay, I don't want to fly this thing. Like, something's different. I fly this thing way too much to not know if there's something different about it. I'm gonna test fly it really quick. Like, this feels different. Dude,
Okay.
like, they just want to fuck me. Like, that's what I feel like. They just want to fucking kill. They just want me to hate them. They do one really awesome update and then ruin it, like just immediately.
There's nothing on the War Thunder website saying anything about the F5C being changed. But
Like, the
maybe
gun
you're just missing.
at the very least, the gun sounds are different for sure. Like, that's a positive. Like that's different. That is 100% different.
That is 100% different.
It feels like the rate of fire is almost slower. Like, I could be tripping, but like, these definitely aren't the biggest guns in the game, but I don't know.
I'm gonna run out and pick up some lunch, and then
Gonna
I'll be
get-
back to Goon. Michael's Burger.
Ooh, Voyager.
Boiger.
It's just you and me again, fellas. I might just be missing, but I just want to be sure. Okay, I think I was just missing. That's crazy. I ripped his whole wing off, and it was just a hit. I kind of like the sound now. That's crazy that a plane from the Korean War is outrunning me. Ooh. I actually really like the way it sounds from inside. There we go. Now we're catching him. So I think I've decided, at least for like, I'm just gonna go with how I feel. But I definitely like the clips more, where I don't have where I don't have my face cam. I just think they come out a little cleaner. It really depends on what we're doing. Like, I feel like War Thunder definitely is better without it. Yeah, look at that. 1,500. Plus, I need to go through this fucking dog shit anyway. Oh good, this thing's still 8-0. We can still get full up-tiered into missiles, but it's less likely for sure. Yeah. No. Why did he spawn? Why are they spawning on the ground? I almost opened my landing gear at 270 miles an hour. Okay, 300 miles an hour for combat flaps, noted. It's crazy how that plane and this plane are separated by about 10 years. Like, god damn. Like, I'm pretty sure this is from the 50s. Put my blue light glasses on, my eyes are. The only downside, it's starting to get cooler here, which has been fucking awesome. The one downside being it's dry. It's dry in my eyes, my skin. I don't do very well when the weather changes. I will say, putting the glasses on makes it a lot more bearable. Still wondering why the Saab spawned on the runway. I feel like that's a... I almost let it, like, I don't know how. I want to call him slurs. I want to call that guy a slur so fucking bad, but I can't. That poor ME-262's got to fucking fight his own plane and the other planes. Is that guy hit? Yeah. Making fucking dice set to blender because of school shit. Woo! Man, dude, am I not gonna... It's like we're just not getting shit in games. Well, that was lucky. Excuse me? I'm bad. What the fuck? I know that fucking... Oh, it was an aim 9B. Fucking who? I couldn't hit that guy to save my life. What is that fucking, What is that smoke trail? Like, I don't have that. I've seen so many people use it, and I don't have it. I don't know what it is. Because, like, that is genuinely, like, I've had that happen a few times with the fucking wingtip smoke. Hold on. Because, like, whatever it is, I don't have it. Because the white one is different. What the fuck? 4 aim 9s. Oh, man. I'm just not playing good War Thunder today, dude. I'm a little EP because I feel like my sleep hasn't been so great recently. Like, I've been sleeping good, but I've been sleeping good, but I haven't been adjusting well to waking up. Like, I had a good amount of caffeine, and I already feel like that shit's wearing off. Can we intercept? I can't believe that's only a crit, man. I can't believe it. That's gonna get stolen from me. Yep. I really want them to change that. Like, if you are fully, and I mean fully on fire, like, that's severe. Like, unless you have a fire extinguisher, like, you're dead. You're done. Missiles in this BR is busted, dude. How is it that I have, like, 4 people around me? Not one of them is shooting that thing. You know, we haven't tried top tier yet. We don't know what this looks like. Magic ones. What the? Oh, it's a rocket. I'm down to try one. I already know I'm not, like, my mental is not here for this. I made a few dice and my brain is too fried. I'm right there with you, man. I don't know what it is. Uh, I just wish, like, I could get my head together today. Fucking love having to make whole fucking business for economy class. Oh. I think there's an 11-0 in here. Can't really tell. Really? Oh, dude, I am so, like, my brain is just, like, I feel like, you know what? That's weird. My brain feels like it's here, but my eyes. So D4, 6, 8, 10, 20. Damn. I feel like that's, again, one of those, like, little niches that I feel like people don't think about, but is actually a good idea. And a D12. Gotta have to figure out how to add numbers in school branding later. Oh man. It's like I'm so much more awake for our lethal streams, man. And like, I feel like I need a nap. Dude, I'm really looking forward to my workout today. I've been gaining weight a bit, so I'm trying to. I wanna get back on like. I think I want to cut again. Maybe not like a full blown like cut, but like I need to watch my carb intake for sure. Dude, am I gonna have another game of just like not gonna be able to find a kill? The one time, the rare occurrence when the magic misses. Man, I only need one radar missile to hit, and then I call it a win. But like, this is not good. Is it weird that this feels like almost the most balanced VR right now? Is that just me? How did that miss? You need to get better at aiming bullets. I know, I'm really bad today. It is really bad today. I can't believe I'm still alive, dude. Look at my fucking plane. We have 2 kills though. They were constantly going behind them. I don't know if dude, I'm telling you, man, my eyes are just fucked today. Each time I saw you aim, I was thinking, nah, it needs to be a further lead. Like, I was trying to adjust with my eyes and my hand. It was just it was a mess. There we go. That's why we dropped landing gear. I go eat now. I tired. I wish I could eat. It's weird. Like I'm like tired, but my eye like I'm not tired. I feel like my shaft and flares were working a lot better that game. And the question is, do I want to do more of that? Go back to England. I'm gonna have a burger tomorrow because I can't live off of soup and work out at the same time. Dude, no way, man. My go-to has just been a pound of ground beef and some rice and like tortilla chips. Just like a taco without the tortilla. But I need to like I could really get my diet can be so much better if I just like cut out like chips and shit. Like I feel like I ate today with soup and felt so shit. Dude, I feel like my eating habits could be so much better if I'm just I love potato chips. I love snacks. I hate sugar, dude. I'm not a sugar person. I always hear like people that's like their go-to is like sugars, like gummies. Like, dude, it's like half our team. Oh my god, like Jesus Christ, half our team got air spawn. More than half our team got air spawn. E played or gain a little altitude. I'm really just trying to burn through my this booster, and I really want to fly Sweden. God, man, like, I think this map is a little too big for this. Anything? There they are. There's something here. This thing annoyingly might be faster than me. Fuck me. Dude. Dude. Oh, that almost went so wrong. Like, I heard the impact of the first bomb, and I'm like, oh no. He almost got me. He almost got me, I'll admit it. How come I never have that happen? Like, genuinely, how come I never have that happen with the J29? I never get that lucky with that thing. I'm like, I could go head on with an A29. This thing's garbage. And it just fucking rip my tail off. We need to slowly work our way 4 more. I'll be right back. Actually, I gotta piss really quick. Not that. What? Oh, I didn't add it yet. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking. Okay. Even though it's not hiding anything, I do like seeing that I do like using it as a BRB screen. I love it. I love that DVD icon thing. I love that idle screen, dude. I think I need to clean these glasses. After this, I want to check the end of the trading session, see how it went. Oh no. An A4E is criminal in this VR. Same thing with a javelin. What is that, dude? Like, these things are almost 2 decades more advanced than this thing. Well, the A4 definitely, but the Javelin, I don't know. I can only imagine what the other team's gonna have. God damn it. Oh my god. I can't imagine I'll be going. I want to finish out this booster for sure, but man, I am like really tired. I want to get back on a rhythm here. We'll get there. You know what? Since I don't have camera on, one thing that's really driving me crazy is the fucking spotlight. We're gonna turn that off. Wow, he hit both my engines. He missed everything else. Ain't no way I make it back. Let's see if I can't try and like throw some. Ooh. AI targets. No. Don't run away. Don't run away, please. Ah, that's not happening. Wow, really? man, I didn't realize how close we were on. Like, I'm literally just saving all of my money for. Hmm. Man, I don't know what I want to fly. Oh man, how much is the MiG? 830,000. Fuck, dude. I literally like I can't spend shit. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to just kind of take the streaming a little slower while I get back up to speed because, like, holy shit, I'm crashing hard. All right, good start. Man, I really didn't realize how much like mental capacity I burned. Do that there. Oh my god. I know it's a jet, but this thing's just a glorified prop. I mean, it's still just really small. just kind of go down middle and just see if we. Two fucking A4Es? I crit it, so it's fine. Let's just get out of here. We're too high up. You know what it is? You know what I do? You know why? I know why I keep doing that. My eye locks them. And then like my hand moves it to position to run into them. That's what I like. I do that so consistently. And that's why I do it. Oh my god, it's so annoying. That's like one of those human habits that I'm like, I know I'm not alone in that, but like, Jesus Christ. It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Two games. Okay, there we go. We'll do two more of these, and then maybe one Sweden, and see how that goes. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? If I wasn't, god damn it, I'm like, I want to shoot him. I want to shoot him real bad. Did I get bit by like a mosquito or something in my hand? It got real itchy. I think I could fly this. I could get this off the ground, I think. I think that last game was good. Like just practicing like breaking off from an engagement you can't force. Now, if I could only just stop running into people. All I gotta do is like pull my camera away and not look at them. This is gonna be high altitude fighting because these clouds suck. I lost him in the clouds. See, how did he fucking just kill my engine? But I only just hit him with a 20 mil. That's the shit I don't understand in this game, dude. Man, that shit just ripped right through. Like, it missed everything else. I need to land. And that shit's gonna be easier said than done. Maybe someone will kill me. That was scary. Yay! Oh, was that the guy I fucking... You know what? That makes more sense on why my engine's completely killed. That thing has 30 mils. Oh, awesome. Having 2 engines is goated, man. Save your ass. Okay, not doing that. I was like, I'll shoot my guns to slow down. And it just hits my own plane.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, there's only one guy left. Well, I think we're gonna win off tickets anyway, so. Sorry, I'm not very chatty today. Very, very EP. Is this the last one on the booster, or is there another one? This is either the second to last or the last one. I just want, again, like I said this earlier, but I want to get back just kind of normal state of flow. And then like late night lethal streams are always down for. Love those, man. I've been really enjoying those recently. Whoa, that thing is fast. How's that thing so fast? That thing's not usually that fast, is it? Was he in a full dive or something? Like, dude, he's still gapping me. What? Oh, the 10 dart is gonna get it. That thing has missiles, doesn't it? That looks like a 20 mil or a 30 mil. Yep, there's the missile. I shot the shit out of my teammate, but we got the kill. A noble sacrifice. It's like the guns are stacked on top of each other. I think one of the guns was hitting my teammate and the other set was hitting the enemy. Yeah, that's why we love the meteor, dude. This thing just is a money farm. The fuck is that, dude? There we go. Oh, we got one more. Yeah, no. The fuck plane is that? It's the fucking meteor, bro. It's a Meteori. Meteori, doo-dee-doo. It's British. I know. It's gross. Just try and get through it. Oh, Aiden, check this out. Check this out. Check this shit out. That shit is not blending in. You think we want to blend in? You think we want to blend in? We want to let them know. Check this shit out. Ah, we got the thing to work. Not that there was any doubt, but like, isn't that cool? Love that. A nice little BRB screen. Ferrari red bombs on your home. Let them know. That looks sick. It looks sick. I'm so happy. You. We'll kill you, motherfucker. We don't need to blend in where we're going, soldier. It's crazy with this game, like, we'll consider, like, in the same BR. Like, that's a big boy in front of me. And it gets missiles. To the skies. You missed it. Like, I shot the shit out of my teammate last game to get the final kill. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I was about to, like, I was gonna finish out this this booster, do maybe one game of Sweden, and then I was gonna pass the fuck out. I did not sleep too good last night. But we may go a little longer now. Oh, dude, We also got a fucking. I should have started streaming earlier, but like, dude, I got the shorts. I got the shorts rolling. Had one of those sleeps where I just tolerated it to the next day, teleported to the next day. Lucky motherfucker. Last night was like the first night I didn't sleep with my fan on because it's starting to get colder. It's like it's a double-edged sword because like the silence, beautiful, love the silence, but like for some reason like it just doesn't quite click. You can't really put your finger on it. Oh yeah, you no, it's getting colder. I love feeling the breeze. The breeze. As long as one of those missiles doesn't hit me, I don't care. But man, are they getting fucking close. That's all I cared about. If my room wasn't facing out towards the street, I'd have my window open all the fucking time. I have my window open right now, and it's just like it's just got that cross breeze going. It's so nice. And then like I got a humidifier in my room. You watch like chill long form videos. Ooh, did that guy kill himself? Hold on, hold on. We got him. He lost a little bit of lift, and my pilot got popped. All right. What kind of long form video? I asked because I just discovered this guy I've been loving having on while I'm at work. He drives an old body style NXX. Roof shell cross. Send it. Send it. Send it. That sounds perfect. Send it. Send it. Send that shit. Send it now. I need it. That sounds like a vibe. I love vibes. Yes. All right, hold on. I'm 4 minutes into this video based. Oh, let's go. Oh wait, really quick. Let me. I gotta grab a here. Oh, was this the guy in he was in one of those like edits that Nate watched. I see the fucking I get and we'll turn the camera back on. Oh yeah. I think I'm just gonna turn. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna turn the camera off for the game for gaming because like, oh yeah, I love watching the analytic numbers. Dude, it's wild how fucking cold Japan can get. That's crazy. I mean, Honda reliability is a real thing, but like, let me mute the music. Ooh, wait. Minecraft music. I've seen a couple now where it rains a bit, never snows. Seen a snow vid. Oh, he's in Gunma. That's where Initial D is. I don't know if you were there for the conversation, but I was talking to, like, occasionally whenever I talk to Nate, I'm like, bro, I feel like in our future we're gonna take a group Japan trip, either all together or just like separately. I'm not leaving without a car, man. This place looks fucking nuts. I got coffee that can only be drunk on the highway. A Japan trip will happen at least once. I know it. It will. It's crazy. Like that car just stands out so aggressively. And he's got a dog. He's got a Doge. Oh, is he doing like a big ass road trip? I respect this. I'm sure there's a part of him that's kind of scared to like hurt the car, you know? What's funny is it makes the same key alarm that Tony's car does. Honda, man. That part I'm not 100% sure because of the language, or at least in the vids I've seen it so far, but it does almost look like it's a straight travel trip. Love it. Oof. I've seen what people. Okay, so there's a guy. Oh god, this was a while ago, like years ago. There was a guy on YouTube who built like RX-7s, and one thing he would do on like his car and like client cars is if they had a piece of like the front splitter or rear diffuser, they that was carbon fiber or like a really expensive plastic. What he would do is he would get plywood, trace out the shape on the plywood and cut it out and then drill it to the bottom of the splitter. Like it was like a really thin layer, like you couldn't see it. But like if you ever like scraped, it would scrape the plywood, not the carbon fiber or the plastic. Insanely clean build. It is really clean. And I'm like, dude, I thought that was genius. Like I think that's fucking it's like and like under the car it's like if you have to like look under the car to see it, but it was just like one of those like little like quality of life things, you know? It's like because you're gonna scrape at some point, right? It's just peace of mind to know that it's like, oh, I'm not gonna rip. I'm not gonna like. Obviously, if you scrape the whole fucking thing off, like rip the whole bumper off, you rip the whole bumper off. But if you're just like doing little scrapes and shit, like just white. But I love that the shell is paint matched. Yeah. This guy's living the dream. This guy is living the dream. Honestly, I don't even think he really needs the subtitles. I feel like if this was just a video of him just camping in an NS, like it would be just as it would be just as popular. Like I'm not even reading subtitles. I'm just watching what he's doing. I think I'd like to have a Shiba Inu at some point in my life, or just like one of those like style dogs, like a Corgi Shiba or whatever. I love Shibs. Look at him go. Look at that guy go. He loves that snow. That's crazy that the trunk is still usable, even with the roof rack. He's like getting all the shots and everything. Dude, I can't. It's like what I respect about these videos. What I respect about these videos is that this guy's like setting up every shot before he does it, and it's like that must take like an exception. Makes the whole process so much longer. He's like, I'm not very good at building this, and I'm like, it looks fucking perfect. That shit must be freezing, dude. That's a big ass tent for one person. I wish YouTube would recommend me more videos like this. I think one thing it's like I just want a dog that's kind of like glued to my hip. Look, like that's crazy. It's like one, the campground is so clean. Like the campground looks so clean. There's no trash. There's no like an excess amount of people. I know it's snowing and probably like either fall or winter when he filmed this. But like you can't have an American campground that's this nice. They'll probably die. It's in Japan. Yeah, it's snowing. My mom likes camping. The setup is so chill. See that shit that the assembling everything is like the part of camping that I fucking hate. That's crazy looking. Oh my god. That's cold, dude. Insane weather to want to camp in for real. Like you got to do this for two reasons: either you want to, or it's your job. I feel like this guy is both. Everything camping related is just so compactable. Fire. Vibe. I feel like that fire containing is a little small for what he's trying to do. I will say though that moment when you finally like get to sit down after all the fucking work you had to do is like the best feeling. bacon. Asparagus, alright. That ain't bacon, bro.
No.
What a weird combination. Dude, this guy's just trying to do it all in his videos. He's like cooking, camping, car. I gotta say, it ain't a meal I would recommend, but I mean, cheese wrapped in bacon. He needs more protein. That ain't even real bacon. That's ham. But you know what? For as just kind of out there as cheese wrapped in bacon, that shit probably tastes so good. In a previous video, he did mackerel with rice, which did seem like it went pretty hard. Like, I bet you, it's like, I don't care what it is. I bet you that just tastes gas. Like, you know, one thing I always notice is that, dude, the Japanese are drinkers, and I don't think they get enough credit for it. Snow sock. Sets up camp, finishes a meal, cracks open a cold one, and vibes. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Oh, that. Homie just balls out on Wagyu for his camping trip. I was gonna say, like, bro didn't even, like, season that. Oh, little man's want some. I don't know why I just got reminded of the Family Guy episode where they tried climbing Mount Everest. It's like, close the tent flap. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in here. Peter. Headline: Woman cold. Someone out there somewhere is losing their mind that he put fucking cheddar cheese on a Wagyu straight, like, on a Wagyu steak. Imagine, like, dude, imagine ordering a grade A, grade 5 Wagyu at a 5-star restaurant and then pulling out the craft singles and slapping that bitch right on top. Couldn't have done it better myself. I will. It is probably smoky as shit in that tent because beef just like loves to sizzle. And he's getting all the B-roll. He's getting all of the fucking. You know what's one? You know what? Actually, real shit. You want to know one thing that's probably really nice about winter camping? No bugs. No fucking mosquitoes. Oh, dude, Shin ramen goes hard. I literally have that ramen in in the kitchen right now. It's so gas. I would have saved that Wagyu for right now. Oh, shit, man. See, like, this is the camping I think I'd be the most down with. Like, just like, honestly, like, just for the fact that there is no bugs. Like, I would deal with the cold I would rather deal with cold than bugs for sure. For sure, no contest. Because the other thing about them being bug is it's just that it's fucking hot, dude. Like it's uncomfortable, it's sweaty, it's gross. Like when it's hot, you don't feel clean. But like at least if it's cold, like you just like layer up. You want it like, oh, I'm sweating. Take a layer off. You know, like take off your jacket, take the gloves off. Hell, kick the shoes off and leave your feet outside. Let them like cool off a bit, right? Like, oh, summer camping, you can go swimming in a lake. I'm like, cool, a still water lake. Damn, that campsite is empty too. It's one of those things, man. It's like people just probably like one definitely don't have the time, and probably just don't want to camp in the middle of a snowstorm. And I'm like, bro, you're missing out on an immaculate vibe. Oh, those are cabins. Oh, so there's like cabin stay, or you can stay in a campsite. But still, like, there's like not like the only thing I would be worried about taking a car like an NSX to a place like this, especially in winter, is if it gets stuck, I don't know how it's getting out. I would at least put some like all seasons or winter tires on. The the masculine urge to smack ice and snow off my tent. Like, those aren't race tires, but those definitely ain't all seasons, bro. It's crazy how much snow there was. The value of yen to me is always so wild, right? 100 yen is like $1. Like, he's talking about these poles saying they're cheap and it's 1,000 yen. Dude, like, shit in Japan I think is just cheaper. Like, every time I see it's like, oh, it's so expensive, and I'm like, I'm sure. Okay, here's how I think it works, right? I think the people who live there, for them, it is expensive with their salaries and the way their system works of like how they make money. But if you're an American or like somewhere like you're coming visiting from somewhere that like where your economy is like pretty good and like an average paying job can actually like afford a good amount of shit and you take a trip to Japan, I think you're going to have a really full experience because you can afford to do a lot of shit. Just like food over there is just way cheaper. And like we live in California, gas prices over there, like gas prices are like not very different from California. Like it's not great, but it's like, I can imagine a lot of other places where it's much worse. He's using a camera bag to store coffee. Dude, that dog just vibes. Either that's some really weak ass coffee or he's making tea. No, that's coffee. This guy's vibing too hard. Look how nice that dessert is, you know? Like you go to 7-Eleven and try finding that something that looks that nice for like $1. Because I'm sure that like that probably costs $1, 3, 5 tops. I bet you that bathroom is clean too. It's like everything here is so clean. There's no trash. Notice there's no visible trash cans anywhere. That shot with the tent in the car was hard. It was. Dude, like seriously. Like that's like the little detail, right? Like there's no visible trash cans. There's no visible garbage anywhere. Like in an American campground, you know damn well there would be garbage like somewhere. Someone somewhere has left garbage out. Man, how long was he there for? Like it was a blizzard, and then like all the snow melted. It's like he almost waited for the season to change to leave. Like, dude, look how nice this looks. I think just overnight, that's what every video so far seems like. I would say at most maybe maybe an extra day, because there was a lot of snow. And then 1 o'clock in the afternoon, the roads were completely covered. Oh, I guess it was one day. And then like at the end of it, you get to fucking hop in your NSX and drive home. Like that's nuts. Like that's awesome.
Is there Minecraft music playing in this?
Oh, I'm listening to Minecraft music. I didn't even hear you join.
I see. I thought that was like a part of the video.
I was listening to music earlier. I'm like, Minecraft music would fuck with this.
I understand.
Yeah. I just love the idea of going and seeing the world and nature, and when you're done, you go hop back in your car you love. That, yeah, real. Dude, that dog just chilling.
Dude, what's with people in Japan having just these chill ass dogs? You know the video of the guy driving the little K truck?
Yep. I need a chill ass dog that is glued to my hip. Like little homie is just snoozing. Kind of nuts. The air vents are in the door. I never noticed that.
Honestly, kind of cool.
God, the NSX is such a good car.
Dude, I don't know what's been going on with my YouTube, but I've been getting suggested a lot of Chernobyl content.
Oh, okay.
But apparently there was like a TV show that was like released in
Oh yeah,
2019.
dude, that
It
shit.
actually like looks. I like low key want to watch it.
It's really good. I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's really
I see.
good. It's like It's like an 8-episode miniseries. It's on HBO.
Yeah, I might check it out. Because like I watched another video that kind of explained how it all happened. Because I never actually like knew how it happened. I just knew shit went crazy.
It's a good. It's like. I wish there were more series like that, because it's like it's got that right vibe, and I'm just like, I want to watch like more I want more like dramatized documentaries like with this kind of budget.
Agreed.
I keep getting recommended 9/11 videos, and it doesn't seem to matter how often I click do not recommend. it will always recommend me 9/11 videos.
Dude, I stopped trying to do that. I feel like when I actively try to get things to not be recommended, it just keeps recommending. I just like anytime I see something I don't like, I try to scroll past it as quickly as I can to give it the thought that like it was so unimportant to me that I didn't look at it. I feel like that does a better job at like getting stuff out of my feed.
I think you're right because I think there's like that small split second where you have to like hover over the three dots and it's like, oh, his mouse is over the video. It's just like,
Yeah, exactly. Like same on my phone, I don't hover on like I was trying to get rid of like crashing deaths and like just all of, like the shit I didn't want to see on
yeah,
Instagram. And anytime I'd get like a gore warning or like something like that, it insta scroll. Or like anything that looks
that's what
like
I
it's
did
gonna be
too.
that, and just insta scroll. And like now actually my feed's pretty okay. It's pretty away from that.
Yeah, my feed has been really good. I've been just getting like good vibes or like cartoon videos.
Mhm.
All my car crashes have been replaced with dog videos, which is nice, but I wanted both. I've been getting so that's another thing. I've been getting so many fucking cat videos and I'm not complaining. I love those little retards. Hmm. I was playing War Thunder earlier. I'm just
How is it? I haven't played since the BR changes.
so okay, this is what's real okay. I did the F5C is totally usable again.
Nice.
It's fantastic. 12-0 surprisingly, like if you get like a half down tier, like so like 11 3s or like 11 or like 11 7s and like 12-0s,
Mhm.
it is probably one of the most balanced BRs in the game right now. Like without a doubt.
Interesting.
I haven't tried top tier yet. Kind of afraid to because it just looks like it
You
looks like
flown
a
the
hell.
F-14?
I have not flown the F-14 because it is 12-7 now.
Yeah, I saw. I watched did you watch Devin's video on it?
No.
That video we watched, by the way, the ground RB was just like the first 2 minutes. It actually he did cover ARB, so I
Oh,
kind of
nice.
I shot myself in the foot with that. But he just keeps being pissed off because rather than just adding more BR, they just
Yeah,
move shit up and down, and he's a heavy believer that moving stuff down just it takes the compression and just moves it around elsewhere.
I agree.
So like now like 9 to 10.0 is like kind of fucked from what I'm understanding.
Yeah, it can be because like I've been flying like whenever I fly like the J32B, the fucking Swedish thing, like it's a 9-3. So a full up tier is 10-3 and a full down tier is a 8-3, but you're never gonna get full down tiers. And
Yeah.
it's just like you are not fast enough, nor do you have flares to compete with a 10-3. Like you are dead.
Mm.
I was getting a lot of cat
It's
videos
weird. There's
for a
updates
minute
for
because I
both of
sent
my
them to
Watch Dogs
Valentina, but
games.
then
It's
she
kind of
started saying
interesting.
she wanted a cat even though we're both allergic, so I stopped Lamau. Oh, I wanna. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, but how does this affect the death barrel? Well, the death barrel is at 9-0, so if it gets full down tiered, it's okay. But up to
Death Barrel being the J32, right?
yeah, death barrel is in an interesting predicament. Oh, big stretch. Damn, dude, it's already 2 minutes
Aiden, you can just get one of those non-allergic cats, you know, like what Bobby had, was babysitting for a little bit. You remember that cat?
or you can be a freak and get a hairless cat.
Oh, yikes. No. But dude, Bobby had this like haired up cat, like nice, cute little orange cat, and that guy would literally like sleep on my chest when I would like spend the night there. and I was chilling, no allergies.
I think it's like something specific with it's either their fur or like their like dandruff.
It's specific fur.
Hmm.
Oh, Aiden
I
doesn't want a
don't
cat
want a
period.
cat. I'm a dog fella. But
That I don't blame you for.
but like a good little kitty cat.
This one cat that Bobby was with was honestly really chill. Like that cat in specific, I would have. Cats in general, I don't know.
Cats are weird because I feel like you can get like a really good one or a really bad one, but it's like more of like the vibe. Like
I agree with that. Our current dog is awesome. Loving this dog.
I love my dog, but the one it's like I love my dog, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get another husky. Like I love him. He's a big ball of floof, but man, he has a mind of his own.
Dude. Oh,
Exactly.
wait,
Like
what?
that's a risk I am not interested in taking. I definitely like more medium-sized dogs.
Yeah, medium and small.
Mm,
I don't like. I mean, big dogs are cool. I just feel like, especially when they're puppies, that's gotta be stressful.
yeah. You can
Like
easily
my
get a cat like
fucking
Lawless when it's like, oh, look how cute it is when he knocks all my
yeah,
shit over for the millionth time.
yeah.
Dude, my first cat was like the chillest motherfucker. He would just vibe. Like he never did like any of that shit where like he would knock shit over or anything. He would just leave the house and then at night he'd come back. I can only remember like one time like he did like an actual like cat thing where he like brought home a dead mouse. Like that was like it. But like that's just a quick cleanup because it's already thankfully it's already dead. Like he's not like knocking shit over and being like a nuisance. He was just like find a little sun patch and just chill.
Yeah. So I'm reading the Snap group chat.
Oh, anything interesting?
Just talking about wage theft
Oh,
at our
nice.
job.
How much longer would you say
Major.
you're gonna be there?
It's hard to say because like it does actually seem like we're at kind of a crossroads right now because
Mm-hmm.
like our HR guy started realizing that no one's getting 30-minute lunches.
Oh.
Like no one is. Like Aiden's basically saying like he has less responsibility than like me, Evan, and Tony do, and he
Mm-hmm.
still doesn't get his 30-minute lunch on Saturday.
Oh.
Of which Saturday's a bit weird because we get paid for 10 hours. It's a 10-hour day, even though we work 8.
Okay.
But the other days aren't like that because it's like you have an hour between session,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which is your lunch period, and you have 2-hour breaks. You have 1 hour between each one. The problem is then you have to do hot laps most of the time. Not every session, but a decent bit of them. And then at that point, you're doing what, 20 minutes usually, sometimes up to 25, 30 on the laps. Like by the time you've cooled down the car and parked it again.
Hmm.
And then the other 10 minutes, the other part of time that gets taken out is you have to meet your guest 10 minutes before. So in reality, your break's 50 minutes, not an
Hmm.
hour.
Right.
And then you might be assigned to chores, which means you might have to go like powder low friction or like turn on waters or do a course check, all of which the longest being powder takes like 15, 20 minutes.
Hmm.
Oh, you're launching War Thunder, I'll hop on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and then beyond that, like you might have to also, well, you always have to set up your car. Setting up your car, and honestly, like depending on if you have to get radios and stuff, is not a long time, but put a maximum of 10 minutes, like a minimum of like 2.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, given the math of everything else we've already done, you're not getting 30 minutes of uninterrupted lunch, which is required by law.
Forced to be like, nah.
So the first change that's happening at the beginning of next year is we're getting an hour and a half lunch again, like we used to have, so that no matter what chores you have to do, you will have that lunch.
Oh, okay.
Because when we used to work 4 sessions, you did 2 sessions with a 30-minute break in between them, which basically meant you did a session, you set up for the next one, and you hop back in.
Mm.
And then you have your hour and a half lunch, and then session, get ready for the next one, hop back in. That was always how it was. And sometimes you'd get like an off session in one of those.
Okay.
Not bad. Not great. Like 4 sessions is pretty challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. And then they went to 3 sessions of like, yeah, like we don't have to get 4 banged anymore. Great. What they didn't account for is that our lunches are shit. And it was the first complaint I remember when they were asking us how we liked it. We're like, well, we don't get enough of a lunch. It seems like, and they're like, well, like make adjustments. That's why you have the second lunch too. Like if you can't eat on the first one, you eat on the second one.
Eat faster.
But now because demos are going crazy and chores and everything, and the fact that we're understaffed by a long shot, it doesn't work. And so now there's tons of rumors. We think our boss might get fired. We're for sure getting the hour and a half lunch. The contract with our employer is up soon, so we're thinking hopefully a big pay raise.
Nice.
So I'm basically, until I really seriously start looking, I'm giving it till like the end of this year.
Fair enough.
That's kind of where we're at. But for the moment, we're gonna fork it out a little longer and see what happens.
Just gotta thug it out just a little longer.
Yeah, dude. Because now it just does seem like there's more action being taken to fix things. Where before there wasn't. It was just kind of like, yeah, sorry guys. Like it'll
Ooh.
get better soon. Because it started with the people not being able to get shifts.
Right.
But now that's not a problem because there's not enough people at all.
You
And the
want a
people who
job?
are
You get a
here don't
job.
get paid enough. Yeah. So yeah, overall just not great. Yeah, 30% booster. I'll take that. What are we flying, Max?
I'm down for pretty much any BR because we
So
could
wait,
try
let me
one in
see
the
what else.
F5C. We could try the
Oh, like the
F14.
fear got taken down to 11-0.
Oh wow,
So
really?
did my J35, 12-0 for the Mirage. Mirage was always 12-0, right?
Yeah, the Mirage is
My
always Mirage hasn't
F104,
moved, but everything else around it I think has moved.
my F104 is still 11-3. EJ DTW 11-0. F5E still at 11-3. Good choice. Oh, my F16 got brought down. It used to be 13-0, now it's 12-7.
Oh really?
Which I'm fine with because my F16 has AIM 9Ls and AIM 7Fs. Fighting against AIM 120s and AIM 9Ms most of
Yeah.
the time. Like I'll still potentially fight against that, but at least it leaves it a little bit. USSR, my MiG 23 is I think it was always 11-7, so I think that's staying there. MiG 21 down to 11-0. F5E 10-7 or F5C, I mean 10-7. Nice, dude. I honestly want to fly Sweden now that I can actually research again.
Dude,
At least, so I think I can research again.
torn because like I I can just boost the research and be done with it and have a MiG 21. I have 78,000 left.
How much? Oh, you have like enough golden eagles for it?
I have the goal. It's 1,700 golden eagles, but I also like I'm torn because like I'm like, man, I've thugged it out this long. Like just make it to the end. Because like if I fully spade the J32B, which is slow but sure, I can get like those bonuses, and then also like in the meantime, like I'll be grinding with it because I can like I can get like a base quarter health, but I'll still get points for like when someone else kills it. If I get like one kill, then I'm set. Like a few of those games, like I need to dedicate like an afternoon or something to just grinding it out and finishing it because I don't know if I want to
Hmm.
spend the golden eagles on it. But then once we get the MiG in 11-0, we then can have the J35 and the AJ37, which is gonna be goated.
I think I'm just gonna use my excess because even I mean, what's the research boost on this? Yeah, because even getting a talisman on the MiG-21, unless I get significantly more kills with it, I'm gonna fly the J35. That's what I'm gonna fly. I'm curious to see.
I don't think I have an 11-0 anymore. Oh wait, I have
In
the
Sweden.
I definitely don't have one in Sweden. I don't have the MiG-21 yet, so
What do you have for 11-0, or do you not have any?
I have an F5E. I think. Do I have anything
Is
else?
that is it the USA F5E?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have an 11-0 anymore. The F5C was my
Interesting.
11-0.
Damn. You down
Because
with it, or you want to fly something different?
I'll fly the F5E. I still need I need to spade it anyway.
Let's do it.
Let me see. Let me check this. Don't have AIM-9Js yet. Okay, this thing is far, far, far from spaded. It is nice though seeing all the F5Cs come back out. Like
For retirement.
there was a strong like strong
Is this a
period
good
like
thing?
on the last update where they were just like I never saw them. Like I never saw F5Cs because just
Hmm.
like they weren't competitive. If you got full up tiered into 12-0, like you were dead. Like you had no
Yeah.
ballistic you have no ballistic computer. Your RWR doesn't tell you what's locking you, and you only have
Yeah.
60 countermeasures.
Yep. And two absolute fucking paperweights for missiles.
They're awful. At least with the F5E, I can get AIM-9Js, which are just like slightly better, and this thing has more powerful engines.
So I spawned in late as hell somehow. I don't know if you had the same thing.
Oh, I was like at the front of the pack.
No, it just must have been lacking.
But yeah, look at this field. I'm noticing a lot of F8Us, Tornadoes, Jaguars. Like this is a nice like spread of like it's a really.
Were there graphical updates to the game?
I think maybe.
The game looks different to me. It could just be because it's sunset.
Yeah. They did change the F5C like gun sound, which I did notice.
The gun sound, you said?
Yeah, they changed that like today.
My gun sound is the same.
God, it is crazy how much faster the F5E accelerates. Oh, the F4C got down tiered to 10.3.
Is that a good thing?
That is an interesting thing. I think it's balanced for sure. But like it's really weird seeing like F104s and like kind of like Korean based planes shooting at, like an F4 Phantom.
Hmm.
Like it gets aim 7s, but they're like really dog shit aim 7s. And I think it gets aim 9Bs or aim 9. I have to look again, but it's like the F4E or the F4C just like genuinely feels like it's not worth flying. Like when I think it was 10.7 or it was high. It was higher than it should have been. It's like there was no reason you should fly it because like you would get missiled immediately because there was just nothing you could do.
Hmm.
But I definitely think one of the biggest down tiers is definitely the J35 getting that 3 removed. Like being an 11-0. Like I think it still might be a little high, but you're now dealing with like substantially more even footing in my opinion.
Yeah. I think this will be okay for me. I'll find out here, I guess.
The one that really confuses me is the J7E the Chinese like MiG is 10. There's 11.3, but the J7D, which in my opinion is way more annoying to deal with, is 11.0. And I'm not exactly sure why.
Yo.
Yo,
Did you see Asmongold got banned?
no.
Bro went off on Palestine and got banned.
Hit
You're
it.
done.
Nice. Oh, what? I just got team
What
killed.
happened? Wait, what?
I think that F8U just killed me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. I do notice now though with the BR changes is that the fucking dead weight really stands out now. Like people who like the F8 people who fly the F8U, the F5C, and like some of the MiGs, like those are the three planes that I can specifically say like people are retarded.
Hmm.
Like every MiG pilot I run into is just absolutely dog shit. Ooh, it's hard to fly. It's like, no, it ain't. I saw your missile bouncing between flares. That was that. I think did they? Because like before, your missile would just beeline for a flare, but that one was different.
Hmm.
It's hard to say like right off the rip, but
Yeah.
it's a little hope inspiring. Just a little glimmer.
Yeah, right. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
no.
Oh no. Well,
That's an oopsie daisy.
welcome to War Thunder.
Crash, crash, crash. Uh, I'm like kind of curious to see what the F-14 can do.
I'll fly it.
I don't imagine this is gonna go well. Like if we get full up tier, we're just. I
It's
mean,
literally, it's literally the same BR as my F-16.
that's crazy. Like the F-16 is a much, much, much superior airframe. Like this thing's good. Don't get me wrong.
Yo, are we playing more lethal tonight?
I would like to.
So would I. I know Aiden's down. Come on, Aiden. Tell chat that you're ready.
Oh
Dude, I'm watching this Asmongold rant right now. They got
Yeah.
him banned. Yeah, bro got so fed up with people saying that like you can support Palestine and trans rights at the same time. And he's like, yeah, no. Palestinians aren't human. They're subhuman. They're inferior. Like they all need to be like Like the place
Jesus.
needs to be glassed. Like,
Jesus.
I mean, I feel him, but damn,
oh,
I'm a
Dude,
little.
I'm late again, Max. I don't know what's going on.
You know what I real? Actually, you know what? This might not be that bad, because it's like most of the people we're gonna find are like 11-7, so it's gonna be a lot of MiG 21s or a lot of MiG 23s.
True, true. Yeah, this looks like quite a bit of a down tier.
But there's like a MiG 29, F4J, F4S, another F14. It's definitely not a full up tier for sure.
I'm getting more. Oh, A10C.
The A10C is interesting because I've seen that thing in a full down tier because I think that thing's 11-7. If that thing gets full down tiered into a 10-7 with aim 9Ms, like that's just not a fun time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that felt fairly routine. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling these clouds are gonna fuck up my Fokker. Oh, they all went active at the same time.
None of mine have gone active.
One.
Actually, one went active.
I got one.
Nothing else is going active, though.
I feel like shaft works better now.
Alright, we got one.
Ah, you almost got me, you son of a bitch. I swear shaft works better. Is that F-16 dead? Yes, he is.
So I fired my Segil, and it flew straight up.
Damn.
I think I need to fire them at longer range.
I think 8 kilometers is like kind of the sweet spot.
You alive?
I am alive. Ah, it took too long to lock. I feel like the higher tiers are definitely more balanced. Like I don't know if that's like placebo or like. Where the hell is the last guy? I didn't realize
Alright,
I
so
could.
I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and then we'll join you again.
Okay. Meow. Nice. That really wasn't that bad. Get a quick 9-3 game in. Oh, crap. You myself. I think the thing about it is that like with the BR changes and like the uncompression, decompression, like recompression, all the compressions, right? Is that like you need it to be in a BR where it doesn't really matter as much. Like 9.3 I think is a fair BR to like compress because it doesn't who gives a shit about 9.3? Like I hate this plane, but there are 9.3 planes that can compete. This just isn't one of them. Like I got up here to a 10-3 lap match. Like there's F8Us and whatever. Like this thing deserves a down tier for sure. Like this thing deserves 9.0, maybe 8. This thing needs to be like 8.7, dude. Like it is way too high for what it is. Like you have no ballistic computer, no flares. You have a really powerful engine, so gun. Like they're 30 mils. You get 4 of them, but you only get 360 rounds. There's just a couple issues I have with this thing. It's like, at the very least, this is a 9.0 plane. Plain and simple. Because I'm thinking about like the G91 with 30 mils. It gets 2 of them, and that's 8.7. It has a less powerful engine, no missiles, but it still gets 30 mils. You know, it's like I don't understand how I just don't know how they decide. Like they definitely don't have like they don't choose the BR for each individual plane. It doesn't feel like it at least. They are going faster, getting closer to this thing being fully spaded, which is nice. But the fact that I'm going up against AV8s is like kind of nuts. Nope, not worth it. gotta ignore it. I gotta ignore it. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Yeah, he ripped off my wing just so conveniently, like right then and there. Aim 9E. I literally can't defend myself. I have no flares. I have no flares. This thing can't, like, the other thing is, like, this thing can't turn harder than 10 Gs. It can't do it. And like it's just not a good airframe. Engine 30 mils. And we got a 9600 research boost. I mean, it'll make a dent. What? Almost. You know what? I think just for my own mental well-being and just like I know me. I think I need to this will probably be my last one. Because my ass needs a computer break. I remember first seeing this plane when grinding through Sweden. I'm like, yo, it's got the good 30 mils on it. This is going to be such a good plane. Oh, how wrong I was. How wrong I was. See, I just need to hit the base with my rockets. I don't give a shit what happens next. I mean, when this thing's spaded, it kind of hauls the mail. Keeping an eye on that fucking speed, dude. No way. Are you fucking serious? This guy had enough bombs to get it in one go? Ugh. Yes, dude, yes. Dude, huge. Huge, huge game from Jorts. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think I figured out the sweet spot for the missiles. If I'm not an afterburner and I just kind of let them do their thing. Good hit, good hit. Fuck you. Oh, really? Yeah, sure. Sure, you just conveniently take both my arms off. Oh man. I'm not crashing. I'm not crashing. Okay, how much turning can I get away with? Whoa! From where? From where? The closest guy to me was like 4 miles back. What the fuck? Dude, that game was that was the game. That was the game. That was a huge game. Everything was working. Everything was working. And we got the Oh my god. I'm never going to have another game like that. I'm just not. Fuck, dude. I want that game to end. I think that was like 10,000 research easy. This game's so bad for me, dude. This game's so bad for me. It's so bad for me. So I think if if I'm off the afterburner and I get a lock on somebody that doesn't see me, obviously doesn't see me, the missile will just like that was perfect. Like I got to be like right in the slot, like 500 to 400 miles an hour is when that thing really works. All right. Got a bit of an up here, but the mission stays the same. See, that guy beelined it straight for missiles, but I'm really like, dude, Getting that engine upgrade was crazy. Any little bit of speed is your friend. Where's that other J32? I can get this fucking thing today. Probably not within this stream, but like outside of the stream plus right now, like I will hydrate momentarily. Drown. Don't be mean to me. I'm flying almost as fast as the MiG-23. That's nuts. When do we play? When do you play the KSI song? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. Go down, go down. That's... I'm on the ground, dude. I'm on the fucking ground, man. It's just like... 9-3, man. Fucking 9-3. That missile skimmed the ground. Yes. 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 I need the bonus. 65,000 more. You know what? What does 9-0 look like? What does 9-0 look like? Oh my god. You know, you ever get hit with that, like, it feels like a fall day? It feels like an October day. That's what I've got right now, and I'm like all about it. Posture check. Man, you sound like my mom. Ooh, dyslexia. I don't want to hear it out of you. Oh my god, I can see the fog. What the fuck? How come that guy gets down tiered? Why are there two J32Bs? Why don't I get this? What the fuck? I get full up tiered? The J35A is a 10-3. I'm a 9-0. That's a full. That's beyond a full up tier. How is there an AV8? Wait, what? What? Wait. Wait, is this BR just broken? Am I tripping? Oh, an AV8 is 9.7. Okay, that makes sense. But the J35 is that's a 10.3. Which is a J35A. That's a 10.3 for sure. It Am I tripping? Is this thing a fucking... No, it's 9.0. What? How is there a J35 in my game? Dude, I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. Not only am I versing people with missiles, they have flares, they're faster than me, and they can turn harder than me. Sure. Why not? Too bad my stream together thing doesn't work. Hello. I can't see you. I don't have flares, bro. You don't need to worry. I don't have missiles.
I've returned if you're still playing Max.
Hello. Hold on. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm throwing my life away at 9-3. Swedish plane mention. Death barrel. Death barrel. So hope you have a good stream. I hope you had a great stream, my friend. I really appreciate it. Where's the ground? Oh, we're fine. Oh, dude, this thing is fucking 2.5 weeks of streaming. I'm dead now. Real. Good shit, though. Oh!
Damn.
I hate it here. Thanks for the follow. I
Ooh, flying.
appreciate info. I was trying out 9.0 and I got full up tiered.
Oh, nice.
Ugh. You e-girl. Oh, dude, those tags are from
Love that for the
fucking
team.
forever. They've just never changed them. Owned in general, yes. The J29F is rough. Look how close we are. Look at how close we are to salvation. Oh, is there another J35 that I don't know about? Later,
What are
skater.
we hopping into?
I was trying to thug out some 9.3 because I am now almost sub 60,000 on the MiG.
Let me see what I got.
Because then I'll have another 11.0 that will actually be good. J29D on top.
9-3.
I'm losing. I'm
9-3.
losing my marbles, bro. Oh. Me like
About
grilling.
here.
I hate this. This is like
Quite
the
there.
most frustrating VR. Like, just I love that they move stuff around. I love that they decompressed, but they recompressed.
Oh damn! I almost have the F100.
Uh,
I
I
can
hope you have a great time.
fly.
I'm going to sleep now. See you later. Thanks for the follow, Squid.
Damn, do I not have anything at 9-3?
This is good, but this is not user friendly playing. I can thug out
I
anything.
don't have
I
anything.
can thug it out, brother.
I guess I have 9-0 technically. F86.
I'll jump in the J29F. It's gonna
Which
be.
is
It's also 9.0.
oh, that's your barrel.
My barrel.
You normally fly the A or the F? You normally fly
The
the
F.
F.
Or I could fly it. Ooh, I could do the J34, which is also 9.0. That's fully spaded. And
That's basically a hunter, right?
it is a hunter, yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Trey.
Fuck it. Let's fly some 9-0.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Because the hunter at least works, which is nice. Get me in there. Get me in there.
Oh, this F86 can aim 9Bs.
Oh, sickness? Does that thing get air spawn? No. I think there's no
I
air spawn.
don't know. Got it. Let's try it out. It's completely
Oh, what were you guys doing on Squid
completely
stream?
base, so we'll see how it happens.
Let me do this. There. Check this guy out. Dude, everything is stopping me from getting off this fucking game today and, like, chilling out. When you fly in the commie plane. Soon, Vigar, soon. Oh my god, and OnlyFans. Oh my god. I'm not that much of a degenerate. Holy shit, he did 30 hours? That dude's crazy. I just subbed. Can't believe you have feet pics on here. Hogs out. Yeah, that's what they tell him. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. They tell me, Jorts, your hogs, they need to be paid for. You can't give them away. Some fat piggies for real. And don't you forget it. Oh. All right, big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big
Are you
money,
already
no
flying
whammy.
right now?
Nope.
Okay. It's like the first game I've been in on time. I don't feel like I was late before.
Okay, so the J35A must be a premium plane, cause that. So, baby girl, what you doing? Let me get your number.
Yeah, I've never heard of that plane.
I was tripping shit. J35A is a removed premium. Ah. Like, I was losing my mind because I was flying the Death Barrel and I saw a J35 and I was like, that's a 10.3. How am I flying a 10.3 with a 9.0? It's like 9.7 or something. God, man. We never get anything good. They really just wanted to give Sweden the worst possible planes ever. I think regardless of if I stream it or not, I'm getting the MiG-21 today. 9B only. Worse engine than the D. It's
I
pretty
believe
bad.
it.
Fair
Definitely
enough.
possible.
I've got a 15% light bulb booster. I have an extra booster for flying the Hunter. If I get the research bonus on the J35 or the whatever the fuck, J32, that's an extra 9,000 light bulbs. We really thugging it out right now. But then I'll have a new 11.0. And then we get the other cool, sweet planes. And then we get that much closer to the Griffin. Yes! I will have y'all know, just get 12 kills, easy peasy. Dude, I'm
I
no
realized how slow my plane was. I am so last in line. Like, the closest
my
guy to me
God.
is 4 kilometers out.
I thought my plane was slow. That's pretty bad. If I can do it, you can do it. I can do it! I believe! I could definitely do it. I could wipe a lobby. It's gonna start with this head on. Oh, that guy is just, there he goes. That's crazy how, like, your plane's a 9.0 F-86, and there's just so many more, like, advanced planes. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
see my 21s and shit.
Oh no. Leave me
I
alone.
might be cooked here.
I'm making my way back to you. Hopefully I don't get a missile fired.
Everyone's above me.
Lead. Didn't lead it enough.
I'm
dead.
just
I'm dead.
dodging
I'm
right
dead.
now.
I'm dead. Why do they get aim 9Es, dude? Why?
I'm so cooked, dude. Everyone's taking shots at me. I'm just fighting.
Oh my
Nope,
god,
I'm dead.
Alright, we're both dead. Great. Back to the hangar. You know what's crazy
Dude,
about the
I was pulling
F-100D?
as hard of a G as I could in the AIM 9B against my non-afterburning engine. Fucking just cranks right in.
I think the craziest thing about this BR, like, this is where the compression is, right? This is where Defin talks about compression. This BR right now is the worst BR in the game. Like, it's really bad. Like like
God damn.
an
That was a little...
F-100D is 9.3, and you get 4 AIM 9Es, which might as well just be like a god missile.
Alright, let's try it again.
Yeah.
That was literally just defend for my life until I die. I can't even get altitude like early on enough to get any sort of altitude advantage.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think probably like 5 or 6 planes made gun runs on me while I'm just trying to
I was
like
watching.
stay
I
out
was
of the
just
ball.
like, I could, like, this thing is a boat. Like, it is so heavy. It turns so slowly. It's just its biggest quality is just like, if you can just get one bullet on target, they're basically dead.
Trim out some more fuel.
Sabers are good, but the 8.7 are where it's at, unless you're a 13B.
I'm just here with my 50 cals trying to do something.
Did you see? There's a video on TikTok that I got recommended, or like on Reels. It was a dude. He took an F-86 into a 13.0 lobby, and he got into a shooting match with like a MiG-29. He counted every hit marker he got, every confirmed hit he got on it. He hit him 53 times,
Oh my god.
and the plane was still flying. I only have 2,100 kills in the S2 Saber.
Yeah, guys saying the F-56F to the 87 is good. The 87 one I flew out a ton of fun in. This right here is pain.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Maybe once I get the aim 9 I might have a chance, but I feel like that's gonna be impossible.
Oh god, that guy almost fucking killed me. That might have been the natural stopping point if that guy fucking hit me.
Oh, what, that F-104 right
The
there?
F-104 just came diving down on me. Thanks for the follow, Shrimp. Almost had 1,400 kills with the F5E. Dude, the F5 kind of go burr. Flying a plane that looks like this with no afterburner just feels wrong. It just feels like I'm it just feels like I'm not moving. And I'll look at my speedo and I'm going almost like
Thing is
500,
long
600
as hell,
miles an
man.
hour. Giant cylinder. It's very fat. I used to use it to hold leaderboard position. Real. Were you using the Japanese one or were you using the American one? Because the Japanese one has the Python 3s.
Alright, let's see.
Yak 38, MiG 19, F 86. US one is at a better BR placement. Besides, like 3/4 of my kills are gun kills. Those guns are magic. I love them. F 86. Oh god, he was coming up into me. Get him, sub! Get him, sub! Get him, sub! Get him, sub! How am I not locking? Bro! You're throwing! I got aim 9 bead. I got aim 9 bead from below. Are you kidding me? What was that, dude? Russian plane! Russian plane! Like, he was at full burn! He was full burn! I don't know, like, what? He wasn't even in the cloud yet! I hate this game. And my boy's gotta fight for his life. You hit that guy so much.
I know, I got a crit. Star Saber. Let's go for another one. This one ought to do it.
You did it!
We did it.
CL13 behind you.
Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Not yet. He's got 50 cals. They don't do anything.
Oh, they did something.
Are you dead?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting like less than nothing for these games. I had a MiG 15 dead to right, and I'm like, perfect lined up for a missile, and it just wasn't locking. Hey, Crashy, what you doing down there? I just don't know. Like God, these planes are so bad. They're so bad. They have zero redeeming qualities. You know, let's fly the Death Barrel. Fuck it. Like, at least we'll get some giggles out of it. Death Barrel! Death Barrel! Alright. Alright, let's... who we got on our team? Sea Vixen, T2. Oh, man. It's not looking good. Sorry, I'm on the other team. Real. Man. It's like you see all these modern airframes, and then there's us.
Yeah.
Yeah! Daddy White Flare for the carry. Oh. It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. Dude, that's what it is. That's what this is. Like, this is the most fucked VR in the game right now. Like 10 and up feel great. 9 to 8. Actually, no, like, no, 8 feels okay. 8-7 feels okay. 9 feels awful. I just don't understand, like, why they can't add, like, a probability thing, you know? It's like, if you're at, like, the lower end of 9, right, you should most likely go into an 8 lobby, right? Like, I want, like, a dice roll. Yeah, because Snail thinks like the 19S and the 104 at 9.3 is a good idea. Yee. If the F-104 had flares, I would say it should be 9.7 guaranteed. But the F-104, because of how just unmaneuverable it is and how just screwed you are.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
I have an afterburner on this thing.
I trimmed out a lot of fuel on this one.
Oh, okay.
I'm running like 14 minutes.
But hey, let's move Q5 up to 9.7, even though no missiles but flares. It's also a worse MiG-19. I might have to go after ground targets. Like, there's just, like, I don't see a universe where this goes well for me. Oh my god, my fucking flaps were still down. No wonder I was going so slow. God damn it. Yeah, now we're picking up speed. I essentially just had my fucking air brake on the whole time. To the skies. No, go away. Go away. Go away, F3H. I don't want the smoke. I'm gonna die. Like I'm like guaranteed dead. Oh, this F-104 is moving in. I don't know who fired him. All right. All right. You know, it's my fault. I'm sure it's my fault.
Oh yeah, coming in on you, right side.
Yeah. I got hit by the F-104. I haven't even, dude, I haven't even gotten guns on somebody yet. I hate the guns on this thing. They're so bad. I'm dead.
I've been dead.
There's nothing I just flying this thing makes me want to just pay for the fucking MiG because like I don't even want to fly this thing for fun. Like there's nothing fun about it. Those last like 4 games have been wastes. We keep getting up tiers. And it's not even it's like it's completely unwilling.
Max, this is all the War Thunder I can take for the day.
Oh, thank God. Because this is a cross I will bear in silence, and it will go faster. It looks fun. Don't worry, Aiden. It isn't, and you know that. Okay, how much? I still have I have 5 games left of my booster. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna get back in the J32B. Why does this guy have my name even spelt the same? Wonder why.
Wait 1 second, I gotta call Evan.
Okay, Jenny. All right, where are we at? Okay, we are. Oh, that's gonna be huge. We need a big game. Big game for big man. I hate seeing the J32 in my 9-0 lobbies, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my God. Why does my fuel just keep going down? Just give me 20 minutes. 21 minutes. Fine. You're brave, soldier. You are brave. Bringing all that payload thinking you're going to get to a base. Move! Get me in there! I will say, when this thing starts getting spaded, it kind of hauls the mail. It's still not good, though. I'd still like to have a ballistic computer, at least. And I don't think that's a big ask. But that's more or less... It's like, okay, you're the Swedes, right? We're going to build an airframe that we've been using for a few for a few years now. We're going to put 30 mils on it and a bigger engine. All right. Should we keep the ballistic computer? No. You know what? In fairness, I don't know which one came first, the J32 or the A32. Doesn't matter. It's like it has such an amazing radar on it. Like it works so good, but it doesn't matter because we don't have radar missiles. And it's not like these stupid fucking heat seekers use the radar at all. Get into the cloud, get into the cloud, get into the cloud. Seeing an F-104 come in is like watching a bouncer come into the bar to kick someone out. I'm gonna gamble. Don't destroy the base. The gamble pays off. Sam be like, oh, I totally get that. Real. That's crazy. I've never known anybody getting thrown out of a bar. Dean knows how to pick them for sure. Me and Tony did once. Really? That's huge. Worth it, 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 worth it. But that was because of Gino. Yeah, Gino said some dumb shit to the worker and he took it super sensitive and called security to kick him his whole group out, which was us. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have a crew timer. Oh, that was so worth suiciding for it. So worth it. 3 minutes. Oh, dude. Oh, we did it. We're under 60,000. Out of all, genuinely, out of all of the grinds I've done in this game, this one is the most fucked up. This one is the most brutal. Like, holy shit, dude. Oh, but when we get it, R60 MKs, dude. R60 MKs. We could get 6 of them. Oh my god. I'm torn. Okay, like Uh, I wonder if that game will be enough. Oh, it should be. It really should be a bit like the base wasn't a lot, but that's gonna give us. That's gonna finish that out. And then 21,000. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do we go for the extra missiles first, or do we go for like the rest of the shit? I'm like Loki, also just trying to stall. I want to hit 5 hours. I think we'll do one more game. I know I keep saying that, but I think this one's real because I need to like work out and like chill for a minute. Regardless of how this next game goes, bro's like a gambling addict. Oh, I need it. I don't need it. I need to win. The one will win. This one will win, dude. Oh my god, I watched the that episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs gets the claw machine game. And I'm like, dude, that whole episode is about Squidward's gambling addiction, and I don't know why it took me that long to realize that. 1091 of Squidward's quarters? 1092 of Squidward's quarters? Just once! I'd like to win just one time. Dude put the fucking deed to his house in a claw machine. You didn't win the prize? No. You know what that means. No. What? It means you have no skill and you're a loser! Ha! I'm a winner. See my prize. You're a loser who sits and cries. Squidward's such a dick. Alright. Alright. I'm the guy in the down tier. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. This is regardless of what happens, this is the last one. Squidward is an anomaly because you can't tell if he's a dick because he's so unlucky or if he's so unlucky because he's a dick. That's the beauty of a well-written character. It's a well-written man. Like, it really depends on the episode, but, like, it's true. Like, sometimes he's just an asshole, and you're just like, man, I feel you. And then sometimes he's a dick, and you're just like, ah, come on, man. Like, this plane comes with a back massage. Man, I can't imagine sitting in the rig, having the entire rig vibrating violently around you and keeping your foot in it. That's a man. Don't lift! Don't lift! He cried you a sweater of tears, and you kill him. Alright, now the business starts happening because we're businessmen. Don't know where that missile went. Just a crit, fellas. Oh, he's dead. Not dead. There he goes. Yeah, buddy. Like, I wanted to, like, I wanted to talk to that guy so bad. And oh, I still can't believe I saw Tom Kenny recently. I think that was genuinely one of the most starstruck moments. Like, I wanted to talk to that guy so bad, just went blank. And I didn't want to bother him. That's real, though. That's real. You know, like, when did you see Tom Kenny? Like, how recently? But I feel you on that. Like, for me, like, I feel you on that. I feel like I'd be way more starstruck by voice actors than, like, actual actors. Because, like, cartoons made more of an impact on my life than, like, other, like, live action shit. After the fact, I wish I could have asked him what his favorite episodes were of SpongeBob and as the Ice King. Before I got COVID, I went down to the beach with my mom for dinner and saw him there with two of his friends. Damn. Oh, dude, that's fucked up though. Cause like, like at like a restaurant is like the worst. Because you like, you know, like someone's eating, right? Like you don't want to be that guy. I had to go for it. I had to go for it. I didn't realize how little. Dude, this thing is like no ammo. Because like every time like I see some like every time I've ever heard someone say like what was your worst fan interaction, it's always at a dinner, and you're just like fuck man, like, but like that's like some of the most likely places you'll ever see him. He straight up was in a floral button-up cargo pants and one of those small straw fedora type hats. Like, bro was in the definition of beach vibe. Hell yeah. Dude, you know he has a band? He can, like, sing. Like, I think it's fairly obvious that he could sing, but, like, he can sing, dude. Like, he's in, like, a jazz band. It's like, I think we all knew he could sing because of SpongeBob, but, like, dude's got it. Like, hearing his, like, natural singing voice is, like, really interesting. I think the second, like, the runner, like, genuinely, like, the runner-up to, like, if I had to meet, like, a voice actor from my childhood, it'd probably be, like, John DiMaggio, the guy who did the voice of Jake. Or Seth MacFarlane, like, one of those two. Like, you mean the voice of Bender? He also did Bender. But I mean, like, for me, Jake was, like, I mean, like, Jake the fucking dog, bro. Jake is such a real motherfucking character. Ah. Really? You mean the Joker? He also did the Joker. He also was Marcus from Gears of War, and a lot of other characters. Like, he's been around the block. Steve Bloom was another really good. Like, oh my god. Nolan North, I feel like is a guy is a voice actor who gets really, like, overshadowed now. But, like, he was the voice of Richtofen, and then, like, he was also the voice of Deadpool before, like, Ryan Reynolds was, like, Deadpool. I think his name is Mike Horowitz. He's the guy who does the voice of Zim. Like, that's another, like, he's one of those guys I would want to meet, not just to, like, meet him, but I want to hear that voice in person. You know what I mean? Like, if you hear the voice of Invader Zim or Billy from Billy and Mandy, like, it's so animated. You're just like, that can't. It's not a real person, and then it's just like, oh my god, it's a real person. A part of me still would like to be a voice actor at some point, but I think that's going to be more of a side quest than an actual career path, because I don't think, like, it's not something I've really wanted to do as a career, but it was always something I like doing for fun. Like, I got recommended a reel this morning that it was, like, awesome. It was behind the scenes of who. Why? Why do they always die? Why do they always fucking die when I'm about to get my shit together? I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna fucking make it. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm right here. fucking like nothing for that. Okay. Bitching postponed. Did it. See, I should get the missiles, but I'm not. Are you playing Minecraft music? Yes. It makes the suffering substantially more bearable. $835. Oh man. Okay. I see the thing about the gambling addict in me is like, oh, you're in the lobby now. That's a perfect amount of time. You've refreshed. Get back in there. And it's like, no, no, I can't. I shouldn't. I mustn't. It's like the fucking Green Goblin mask. It is wildly quiet, but I know those sounds if they're anywhere. Dude, it's uh oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so relaxing. All right, gentlemen, ladies, if there are any, I doubt it, but I'm going to go now. I know it, I really appreciate it. I kept hearing that piano and I thought it was schizo. Maybe you are schizo. Maybe just a little bit with a little pinch of hope and magic. All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna go fucking like face plant into my bed or go and get some sunlight and do something else. All right. I love you fuckers. Kisses. Mwah. Bye bye.